Oops! Pressed the wrong button there! Ah, my god. Well, I'm back! Hey everyone. Welcome to the stream. Oh, my button. Oh, great, my controller wasn't connected. Or disconnected, rather. Great to know. Wait, does it just not work now? Amazing. This is a great start. This is all planned. This is all exactly as I intended. Also, hi Anonymous. Yeah, as I said before, I misclicked. So why is it? Hello? Game? Did the game just stop out of it on its own? This is all going exactly as planned. What did I eat? Well, I did eat, how do I describe it? It had beans in it. And, something sweet. I don't know what the English title for it would be, so sorry, I can't answer that for you.
It's my turn.
Did the stream break? I don't think it did. Hello? Let me check the... Okay, let me check if the stream is working. Okay, I don't know what happened there,
Well,
but... Okay, that was weird. It should be working now. Welcome to the stream. Today, I left us off at a decent stopping point. We're now going to our first field study, which is kind of cool. Did you have enough of Trista and shenanigans? Well, not anymore, because we're not at Trista anymore. We're going on a train trip. Also, welcome to the party, Anonymous and John. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I'll reaching the peak from earlier this last stream when there were like 8 people here simultaneously, which still shocks me quite a bit. Good morning everyone. Are you all prepared to leave as well? Morning. Good morning. You're all good to go then? Yes, Prom is quite a distance from here. We're not likely to arrive before evening. Considering its relative location, that seems to be an accurate estimation. I guess it's the southernmost town in Erebonia makes you realize just how big the empire is. But, they are still at it, huh? Have they been like this the entire time? I'm afraid so. I think we may have underestimated how deeply rooted their differences are. Or at least their disdain. I'm sick of it already. I'm not blaming you, Fee. Sigh, if only they were as willing to put aside their differences as Reen and Alyssa. Oh, now that you mention it, I guess you were finally able to make up with him, huh? It's not like we were getting along that poorly. Besides, we haven't known each other for that long enough to call him making up. That's good news, Reen. Well done. Thanks, I guess. Why does everyone have to keep making such a big deal out of this? Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all customers utilizing the service please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Time to go. Oh, best of luck, though here's hoping you don't need it. Getting those two to work together sure doesn't seem like to be an easy task. Well, we'll do what we can. Good luck to all of you. Please take care. Our first field study, let's show them what we are made of. Of course. Later. It's still weird that the stream had problems because as far as OBS is concerned, I had no drop frames at all. This is strange, I don't get it. I wonder if they'll be okay. Well, as long as Emma and Gaiuska are with them, things shouldn't go too out of hand. Now, Fee, I have absolutely no idea what to expect from her. She doesn't really seem like the type to cause a ruckus, at least. I'm concerned for them as well, but I believe we should be focusing on our own trials right now. You're right. Let's go buy our tickets. Welcome to your student. Welcome. You're the students from class 7, correct? And your destination today is Keldic? Yes, that's right. Guess they are ready and waiting for us then. I suspect Instructor Sarah making considerable preparations on our behalf. Sure looks that way, not that I'm complaining. The train for Keldic will be departing from platform 1. It's just due to It's not due just yet, but you can buy your tickets in advance if you'd like to and wait for its arrival. Buy tickets and wait. Very good. That's your 4 passengers bound for Caldic. I have those tickets for you in just a moment. Passenger service bound for... okay. Yes, then all passengers will... same message as before. Chill music time. So it's about an hour from Caldic here. Hour to Caldic from here, right? I believe so. I had to change trains there when I originally came to Trista. Alright, you're from Ram. There will be in the direction of Varia Heart after changing at Celtic, right? That's correct. After which point I would not be necessary to switch again at Varia Heart. It's situated in a very remote part of the country. Well, you could say that the same for where I'm from too. I understand it, Celtic mostly known as Merchant Town, right? Yeah, it's been their main course of tourism for some time, mostly thanks to the brand market. Couldn't hurt to go over what we know about the town before we get there. As Elliot stated, Celtic is a market town, in its core. It's in the eastern province of Kreutzen, and has been a major trading hub for a very long time. It's also a major interchange station connecting Heimdall with Mariahart and even Crossbell. The area itself is known for having a large number of granaries, though this has of course been overshadowed in recent years by the aforementioned brand market. Virtually anything can be produced here, from farm produce, jewels, and Briarheart ports to imported goods from after. That does sound awfully impressive. I'm kinda looking forward to this now. Well, it is at least funny, John. I don't really know what to say otherwise. I don't think her personality matches that much with that of Estelle, but who knows. I'm kinda looking forward to this now. I would be too if I knew we'd actually have a chance to take in the sights. But there's no telling what kind of crazy things Instructor Sarah has planned for us. I can't even hazard a guess as to what this field study might involve. Being a part of our curriculum though, it's safe to assume it won't be easy. If it were, it would barely be worth the trip. Personally, I'm looking forward to learning the true nature of our excursion. Freaking excursion. I suppose that's a good way to look at it. Well, we'll find our answer when we get there. We're supposed to drop by the inn as soon as we arrive, right? There should be an envelope waiting for us there with details on our mission. Yeah, that's right. Still, this whole trip seems eerily well planned out, don't you think? Even the station and police knew we were coming. That just goes to show how high the Academy's expectations are for all of you. There she is. Oh, instructor? I was wondering why you were nowhere to be seen this morning. Looks like Group A is all present and accounted for. Good, good. And I'm relieved to see the two of you have finally managed to make up. You say that as if it's old news. Have you been spying on us this whole time? So, what brings you here, instructor? I thought you were planning on staying back at the academy. Well, considering this is your first time out in the field, I assumed you'd be positively lost without me. So I decided to stick around at least until you finish checking in at the inn. Oh, well, thanks I guess. I think Group B could be used to your help a little more though. Would it not have been better for you to accompany the others? Ah, but they'd be a nightmare to deal with. I may still have to go to them though, if those two get out of control, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. See? She knew full well that Jesus and Marcus wouldn't get along, but put them in the same group anyway. I didn't suspect as much, but it's hard to believe she'd confirm it so nonchalantly. Anyway, don't pay me any mind. You four feel free to keep talking. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm just going to take a little nap right here. What? She's asleep already? Incredible. I don't think we've ever seen someone less inclined to be an educator than her. Maybe we're better off just letting her sleep. I should probably wake her up when we get to Celtic though. Let's first save the game. When I came to the academy, I never thought I'd find myself visiting the grand market of Celtic as part of my studies. I've read about it before, but this will be my first time seeing the place in person. Oh really? Well, field study or not, I guess it's still something to look forward to. Is there anything in particular you're having to see there? Gems and the furs from the Berea heart maybe? They say some of the highest quality goods produced by Berea heart's artisans are sold at the grand market. That sounds like it would be worth seeing. Sure, but somehow I doubt we'll be able to afford any of it. Still, if we get a chance, we should go check it out together while we're in town. That sounds like fun. Hey, almost forgot that I had these and just picked them up and swim little Falcom. Elliot held up a pack of blade cards. Oh, you have a pack too? I just got a set of my own from the pawn shop in Krista. Really? That's perfect then. How about we play a few hands? Seems like we got some time to steal before we arrive. Do you know the rules? Yeah, they are not that complicated, so I don't think anyone here will have any trouble picking it up. Sounds like a good idea. Indeed, it seems like it could be an enjoyable diversion. Alright, let's give it a try then. When traveling by train, you can play the card game Blade with other members of your group to strengthen your bonds with them on the go. Only the first match with each character will increase your bonds with that person, but this will occur whether or not you lose or win. I'm glad I bought these now. Playing this should make our real journey go by in no time. I'll have to recommend the game to Group B too. I have to admit, I'm starting to get a little excited now. I mean, it's the current Mario we're talking about. Just to be sure, don't let it distract you too much from the reason we are going to the Celtic in the first place, right? I know. I do wonder what precisely these field study trips will involve. I can't even fathom a guess. Likewise, the weirdest part for me is the vibe between Group A and Group B. Why were we split up and sent to different places? And most bizarrely of all, why were Maxius and you split in the same group? It's like they're just asking for trouble. It does seem quite illogical. I can only assume there's a hidden purpose to these group trips beyond what we have been told. Perhaps multiple purposes requiring multiple groups to fulfill. Yeah, that's my best guess too. There has to be something going on behind the scenes there. Which is why I wanted to ask Instructor Sarah a few more questions, but well. I don't think she'll be doing much answering. Perhaps she will sleep deliberately to avoid addressing us such concerns. Our instructor is quite the formidable opponent. That's one way to describe her, because we're just going to have to work out the meaning of this field study trip on our own. She really is fast. Out like a baby. We've never seen even a child fall asleep quite as quickly as that. I know, I sure couldn't. She must have a natural talent for sleep. Well, let's not disturb her.
Let's get started. Go on, draw a card. After you, then.
Basically, you have to end on a higher number than your opponent does. There are a few cards that have special effects. The mirror card mirrors which side every player is on. The one card brings cards back that are removed by the bolt cards, and bolt cards remove the top card from a deck.
Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. Oh, now you've done it. Bolt! Bolt! Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. Oh, now you've done it. I won!
Fortunately, it doesn't matter currently if I win or lose, but I want to at least win against somebody. I'm glad I brought this now. Blah blah blah. I have to recommend the game to Group B too. Yeah, I know I want to play the card game.
Go easy on me, okay?
No, I won't.
Okay then, let's draw! Looks like you're up first. I didn't see that coming. Bolt! Bolt! Mirror! I didn't see that coming. Mirror! The same score means we draw again, right? Well, looks like I'm up first. I win!
For this one, they actually did voice it. For the other games, I'm pretty sure it wasn't voiced.
Then let us
card
begin
games
our duel.
weren't.
Please draw a card.
Divine Bolt.
We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours. Divine Bolt! Divine Bolt! Divine Bolt! Divine Bolt!
How many times do you have Bolt?
We're
What
evenly
is this?
matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours. An excellent duel.
I don't think I don't really know the degree of that, but whatever. I'm just gonna lose to everybody, am I not? Wow. Yup, I lost to fucking everyone. Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna try getting...
Let's get started.
Oh, I have
Come on,
heard.
draw a card. After you then.
I refuse to play this game without at least winning once.
Bolt! Bolt! Bolt!
How many bolts do you have?
Now you've done it. Mirror!
Oh, goody.
Now you've done it.
Oh, it only made it worse.
I
Great.
won.
Darn it. I will win eventually. How dare you, game?
Go easy on me, okay? Okay then, let's draw. Well, looks like I'm up first.
What a bold move of her.
The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first. The same score means we draw again, right? The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first. The same score means we draw again, right? Well, looks like I'm up first. Bolt!
Okay, there we go. I can actually do something now. That's great.
Mirror! Really? You're playing that now? Mirror! I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. I win!
Ah, darn it. I'm done with this game. We'll find out eventually if I can win this game at any point in the two games where it is in. To be fair, I was pretty good at it in the past. It turns out I'm not anymore. It's beautiful. What a spectacular view. The rye planted last fall seems almost ready for harvesting. Now I thought rye could only be harvested in the fall. Well, the soil in this area is supposed to be extra fertile due to the warmer climate, so things are a little different here. The view really is amazing though. Looks like something out of a painting.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. The next stop is Keldic. Keldic. Passengers traveling to Bereahard. Please change trains at this stop.
Almost there. Guess I should wake Instructor Sarah. See, I've heard.
Wow, so this is Keldic.
It seems like a really relaxing little town, though there are a lot more people here than I expected.
I imagine they've come for the Grand Market. Even merchants from other countries regularly come to see it.
Sounds like this place is as popular with the tourists as the capital then, but for a whole different set of reasons.
Keldic's also widely renowned for their local beer, which they make using rye. But you're all still minors, so I'm the only one here who gets to drink it.
Are you trying to make us jealous?
We don't really care, you know.
Anyway, let me show you to the inn. It's, right over there.
Okay, let's go.
Eventually? Hopefully? I'm gonna play them in a little bit of a weird order because I don't think I'll be able to finish all of Cold Steel by the time Trails Beyond the Horizon comes out, which is what I'm going to play in January
Well,
15th. So.
I hadn't expected to see the Purple Lightning herself in such a quaint little town. And the chicks with her seem like an interesting lot, too. No time for that now. I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Hi! Totally not suspicious, man. Nice to see you, too. Hey there, Margaret. Oh, it isn't Sarah. What are you doing here? I knew the kids were coming, but I didn't think you'd be coming with them. Oh, I just figured I'd help them get settled in before I left. And here they are, my lovely little students. Well, now aren't they a beautiful looking bunch? It's a pleasure to meet you. We're the first year students from Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. I'm Reen. I'm Melissa. Thank you for putting us up. Pleasure's all mine. I assure you, I'm Margaret, the owner of this humble establishment. Sarah here has taken care of your arrangements. Come, I'll show you to your room. Thank you, ma'am. Much obliged. Haha, it's reading comprehension or hearing comprehension. I'll leave you to it then. Louise, can I get some beer and snacks? I'll bring them right over. You do know it's not even noon, though, right? This is the room you'll be going to stay in tonight. Wait, we're all? Yeah, this is... More than enough space for our needs, thank you very much. But there are 4 beds, which means... Are you suggesting to sleep in the same room as the boys? I have my doubts about that too. But Sarah insisted so that was that. I broke the beds into groups of 2 to make the things less awkward, but that was about the best I could manage. This is going to be a problem. I don't have a problem with it personally, but I can't imagine the girls will be quite as accepting. Lisa, I don't believe we have a choice here. We are military students. We mustn't allow the prospect of mixed gender combinations to face us. Know that, but in the army, women share rooms with men. It's the fact of life born of necessity. We will need to adjust to this reality sooner or later, and this does seem a perfect opportunity. Okay, I get it. But if either of you comes anywhere near our beds, I wouldn't dream of it. Likewise. I wasn't talking about you, Elliot. I was referring to a certain someone else who already has a history of this kind of thing. Maybe we chain Green to the bed. I thought we'd forgotten over that. Guess not. Anyway, now that your room is all sorted out, let me give you this. Field study envelope April. Isn't that our academy emblem? Does this contain the details for our assignment here? That's what I've been told, yes. Well, if you need anything during your day, you just let me know. For now, I have to go. I'll leave you to get settled. Alright, shall we have a look inside? Yes, let's do that. Let's see what we got. Field study day 1, assigned tasks. A dangerous monster has appeared near the highway and is making it very difficult for us to harvest our crops. Could someone please help us? Monster called Scary Dinosaur, the best monster of all time, the Scary Dinosaur. Location: a plateau near the East Celtic Highway. My house is alongside the East Celtic Highway, so please stop by if you can. Cyro. I need someone to replace a malfunctioning orbit light in the road lamp for me. For more details, see me at the Aldwin Arms and Orbital Factory, Samus. For the common cold. I've run out of some of the ingredients I need to make particular medicine. I would very much appreciate if someone could procure more for me. Please speak with me in church for further details. Father Circle. See you in a bit then, John. Study area is defined as 200 shells radius around Celtic. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. So this is our field study. Looks like a list of menial tasks to me. There's a monster elimination request at least, but that's the most we have. I see, so that's her end goal. Excuse me? Did you figure something out? Oh no, it's nothing. We should go and talk this over with Instructor Sarah. She probably stuck around specifically to answer any questions you might have. You may be right. And while we're at it, we can grill her about this communal room she signed us up for too.
I can do this.
Ah, nothing hits the spot quite like a cold beer.
She looks like she's having the time of her life.
How many pints has she downed already?
Oh, you kids are still here? I'll just be hanging back and enjoying myself, so go on ahead and get started. Don't mind me.
We have questions for you, though. What's with these field study tasks?
I'm glad they're not as difficult as I was expecting, but they're just so...
Well, it makes sense you'd have some doubts. You only need to do the ones it says are required, though. Feel free to just ignore the rest if you want. I don't care. Up to you how much or how little you want to do.
Stop being so irresponsible and...
Wait. These kinds of decisions are as much a part of our field study as the tasks themselves.
Oh, what?
What do you mean?
You have 2 days. Trista isn't far from here, so you'll be returning to the academy tomorrow evening. Until then, you can spend your time here however the four of you see fit. Every decision rests on your shoulders. I won't be forcing you to do a thing.
Hey, Gugonic! I'm doing great. I'm just in the middle of the meat and into the main part of the story right now. We're on the field trip. Okay, so what's up? You have this look in your eyes like you pierced something together. Well? Does this relate to some way to our free day this past week? Specifically to your activities during that time? Oh! Yeah, now that you mention it. Exactly. I spent this fast free day doing various tasks on behalf of the student council. And while one of them did involve going back into that old schoolhouse, the rest were just simple requests for assistance from locals. In other words, exactly the sort of thing we've been asked to do here. And by the time I'd taken care of everything, I felt like I'd learned a lot about Trista and the academy. So I think we've been given similar tasks here for a similar reason. That would definitely make sense. I mean, all I know about Celtic is what I've read. There's probably a lot we can learn by actually coming here and helping people out like this. Indeed, the land of Erebonia is quite vast. This may be an invaluable opportunity to gather local knowledge of a place we may otherwise never have visited. Yeah, exactly. So, whatever various and sundry things Instructor Sarah may have planned for us, I say we just work our way down the list while immersing ourselves in Celtic culture, taking in as much as we can. Sounds good to me. Count me in. This actually sounds pretty exciting when you put it that way. Shall we depart then? During field study periods, the party is assigned a variety of tasks to complete, much like Reen's Free Day. Details of these tasks can be confirmed via the quest tab of the notebook. When all tasks with a required mark have been completed, the story will automatically advance. Note, however, that any quest listed with a short time limit will become invalid when this happens. Okay, so we have this. One thing that I'm gonna check now is if there are any quests that we need to do that are specifically bound to a hidden quest. The other list. Okay, there's one hidden quest in this part of the game, so that means that we need to keep that in mind for later. I don't think I can actually do that yet, though. Wow, look at all these people here. It really is bustling. I guess there's a reason people come from all over to visit it. Look over there. There's even someone performing. I could see myself spending the hours here. I see no harm in taking this opportunity to shop as long as it's done in the process of completing field study tasks. It would be a waste not to see that what all this town has to offer. We'll just have to make sure not to get carried away. We'll be here more often with...
Wow, check out all these stalls!
It's even funnier here. Whee! Whee! Here, Eli, you wanna happen to be from Torchwood, yeah? That's correct. I knew it. My daughter started there this year too. Her name is Becky. Ah, that makes sense because this man also has a terrible accent that I can't understand. She's a chicky girl whose head's always thinking about Mira. But we'll try to get along with her if you ever spot her on the academy. Will do. Good luck with your sales. Kinda cool that she's here. Hi. This is the first I've ever heard of this. Oh my apologies. I shouldn't be complaining to customers. Please have a look at my wares. Majority of the business is usually done over in Crossbell, so I even have some eastern spices here. But yeah. Let's do the quest, shall we? Excuse me, are you Father Zerbal? That's correct. And you would be? Oh, I see, you must be the students who will we will be helping with my request. That's us. We came here from Thor's Military Academy. I suspect as much. Thank you for taking your time to come and speak with me. I'd like to request that you collect the ingredients I need to make some medicine. Do you have time to do this request for me right now? Sure. We're ready to help. My thanks. Can I ask what sort of medicine these ingredients will be used for? It's essentially medicine to deal with the common cold by strengthening the body's immune system. Look at that, that's a very similar question to us in the Sky first chapter. Many people tend to catch it during spring and fall when the temperature switches between hot and cold, you see. This is why I end up running out in the first place. Ah, that makes sense. I had to rely on the church for medicine a bunch of times too. Definitely made my life easier. Agreed. You have much to the vast amount of medical knowledge the church possesses. We really do, especially since modern pharmaceuticals still can't compare to it. You students certainly know your stuff. But getting back to the matter at hand, there are 2 ingredients I want you to collect for me. First is a medicinal plant known as bear claw, which grows in the humid areas. Funny enough, once again, something that happens until the Sky first chapter. It's not common to find them growing in Caldic, but you can still get them at the grand markets. There's a drugstore run by a man named Flint. Tell him that I sent you. I'll note that down. The other ingredient I need is imperial carrots. You can get those from a farmer named Paul, who lives in the farmhouse on the West Caldic Highway. Again, simply tell him that I sent you and he should share some with you. Understood. That should be it then. Is there anything you'd like me to go over again? No, that's fine. Which of you 2 destinations should we make our way to first? Doesn't seem like it matters. I agree. We off then. I'll be waiting for your return. Quest for the common cold started. Falcom, anything specific you're looking for? This must be the store that Father Zerbal mentioned. We're here on behalf of Father Zerbal, actually. He has to come here to collect a bear claw from you. Oh, is that so? Here you go then. Received bear claw. Thank you, sir. I'm surprised at how horny this is. I thought, considering it's a medical herb. It's a resemblance to a bear's claw. It's where it gets its name from, after all. Unrelated, but my supply of them happens to come from the burrow. They were flown in to Heimdall, where I had them sent along by train. Oh, really? I guess it just goes to show how much of a big deal this market is. Hey, there really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. The market's popularity is well justified. Well then, we should make our way to the farmhouse on the western side of the highway next. Yeah, let's get this over with quickly. Isn't that the best, John? Like, isn't it the best experience when your internet's just like, haha, nope. My favorite. It's my favorite trope that can happen to anyone's internet. Who might you be? I don't recall seeing any of you around here before. Do you have some form of identification? Soldiers, wait, I think I recognize those uniforms. You're students from Thor's Military Academy. You are currently visiting Caldic as part of a field study. Thor's? You mean the Thor's? Now that you mention it, I do recognize the emblem. My apologies for any rudeness. We are members of Freudson Provincial Army. Our main study is to do this to keep the peace in Caldic. Provincial Army, isn't that? They're military forces operated by the ruling lord of each province, charged with maintaining security. They function as a secondary unit separate from the formal Imperial Army. I have never heard of any field study program at Torch. Seems like a little early in the year for something like that too. But many graduates of your academy currently serve in our ranks. So be sure to uphold the academy's good name. Don't do anything you shouldn't. Thanks very much. Be sure to not let you down. I'm glad to hear it. Take care now and keep your eyes and your noses clean. We will. That concludes our patrol back to the guardhouse, man. Yes, sir. Man, he was scary. If they are the first provincial army, doesn't that mean they are ruled by... Yep, Juice's family, the Obereas. Caldic is the northern part of their territory after all. I think it would be best for us to keep out of their way. We should return to the task at hand. I mean, I needed to get past them anyway, there's nothing I can do about it.
All these windmills sure make the town feel pretty laid back.
True. This scenery is surprisingly relaxing.
Hello?
Whoa, they snuck up on us!
Oh,
Take this!
that's mean. Why are you doing that? That's not fair. How dare you?
Go!
I'm too for you all to die. Bye bye.
Go! There!
Right! Turn to...
Right! Oh, we did it!
First battle in the game yet that I caused to go completely wrong. Okay, so. Hi.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
There
Go.
we go.
There!
I can do this. Turn to... Go! Green!
Leave it to me!
My turn! Is everybody okay?
That's better. There we go.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! Go! Go!
I've got you!
My turn.
Right! Turn to flank!
Oh no, you don't!
Hang in there!
Thanks!
Right!
Go!
Of course. Arcus activate.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Hut.
Oh, just going
I can't.
better than that. Wow.
Fire! Now!
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Great!
Excuse me. There we go, problem solved.
Fire! Fire!
Let's see where the quest mark is located.
Fire! 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 Now's our chance.
Here we go! Go!
I've got you. I can do this. Turn to go!
Got it! My turn!
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it!
Fire!
Right!
Right.
Go! Sit! Sit!
Now's our chance! We can do this!
Go! There! Go!
I've got you. It's my turn.
Right. We should keep going.
Sit! Ha! Sit! Sit!
I guess let's go like have a part 2. Yeah.
Enemies ahead!
Here we go!
We'll have to fight!
There!
I can do this. Turn to now.
Go!
Right!
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Come here, birdie. Yeah, now you give up, and too bad for you.
Now's our chance! We can do this!
My turn! There! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Okay.
This is our real power!
whatever you are.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go.
I can do this. Now!
Hey, welcome Thunder Dragon. How are you doing today?
Of course. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
We're currently doing the Celtic chapter. Yeah, I'm not gonna even attempt that. I'm just playing on these difficulty. I'm more than happy to do that.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go!
I'm more interested in making this game enjoyable and actually having fun with the game.
Go!
I've got you! Right! Fire!
Right.
Depending on how fast I can get through this chapter,
Of course.
I might finish the chapter today. I don't know for sure, but I think
Evil
I
will
might.
fall before my blade.
And obviously,
done.
the chapter will have like
Not bad.
a climax because it wouldn't be a chapter without a climax. Alright. Yeah, that's here.
Is this a farmhouse?
Oh, nice! Any particular games you want to play on the Switch too? See ya, John! Thankfully, VODs exist for a reason. You can always watch them back. Excuse me, would you happen to be Paul? That's right. Who might you be? We're students from Thor's Military Academy. Father Zerbal requested that we come here to collect Imperial carrots. Oh, is that so? I'm pretty sure I set a badge aside for him. Can you wait for a few minutes? Sorry for the wait. Here you go. Imperial carrots. Well, I don't think we've ever seen carrots this color before. Likewise, they certainly do seem nutritious though, don't they? They're actually rare enough that people present them to the Imperial family as a gift. They are said to have a medicinal property on top of being nutritious too. I've actually heard that the orange carrot that is now commonplace basically everywhere is turned into it was bred orange in the Netherlands originally because of the fact that it was a because the national color orange. Funny enough, our national color is nowhere to be found on our national flag, which is kind of funny. Here's the thing, right, with the keycards, is like none of the actual Nintendo games are keycards. I have a bigger problem with the way they price their cartridges, because that causes other publishers to use it. I'm still not happy with the fact that Trails Beyond the Horizon on the Switch 2 is simultaneously $10 more than everywhere else and also a game keycard. That just looks like the dumbest decision ever made. But fortunately, fortunately, Xseed and Marevelous are still, at least in the West and in Europe, using physical cartridges that have the game on it. Not in Japan though, for some reason. So make sure you're careful while carrying them back. Understood. Leave it to us. That should be everything. We need, right? Yeah, let's report back on his father's arrival. I think the other quest is on the other highway, so I need to go there too. Because I don't see any other quests here. Okay, we need to go to...
I wonder where we are.
It says Lunaria Nature Park.
This area seems kind of different from anywhere else we've been so far. Lunaria Nature Park, huh? Seems like a park and more like a forest. Yeah, it really does feel a little bit out of place sitting smack dab in the middle of the farmland that I've been project. May have had some religious significance in the ages past. Perhaps it was a place where they had an animist? What? Oh, animist of ancient times used to enshrine the spirits of the forest. There's a place much like that in my hometown. Yeah, there's one in mine too. I mean, you can't let those little things get you down, right? Thunder Dragon, I understand that sentiment. And what are you doing here? You're travelers merely passing through, and who might you be? You're the park rangers here. And as you can see, the park is off limits right now, so I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Off limits? Is there some construction work on or something? Something like that, yeah. But that's beside the point. It's off limits, so get lost. We got things to do here. What's with the attitude? As uncaught as their warning may be, you should still turn back if this area is indeed off limits. We're trespassers, Yeah, and it's not like we have any urgent business here or anything. Not yet anyway. Good point. Come on, let's go. Although I must admit something about this still feels a little off. This was a perfect example of random voice lines actually already telling you that this is going to be of importance later. Oh, oops. Wrong area. Church! There's a church. Hi, buddy. I see you've returned with the ingredients. Yeah, here you go. Here you are, Father. Reed handed over the bear claw and also the imperial carrots. Please accept my thanks. Now can I get back to making the medicine? I'd like you to accept these as well, as a token of my appreciation. Received a Terra Balm ×3. Received Celestial Balm ×3. Thank you, Father. Did you happen to make those as well? That's correct. There's not much of it, but it should come in handy. Thank you for your concern. We'll make good use of these. Good luck with the remainder of your task, and may Adio's guidance be with you. Okay. Yeah, you mentioned that before, yeah, that you were of Gen X. Yeah, I'm Gen Z, so... or Gen Z. I mean, everyone calls it Gen Z. I still think that Z is the better pronunciation of that letter, but whatever. I will pronounce it Gen Z, considering the fact that that is a name. Similarly, I find it less problematic if people pronounce Z as Z, or say it as Gen Z. Then, for example, if you like pronounce in Xenoblade, there's a character called Zed, and I find it extremely annoying when people pronounce that name as Z, because clearly that's a character name, not the letter specifically. It's like, how hard can it be to just pronounce names correctly, but oh well. Okay, but enough of that rambling. Welcome, this is a shop Orbital factory. Oh, you wouldn't happen to be the students from Doors, would you? That's correct. We are in regards of your request. It involved replacing the orbment light in the road lamp on the highway, right? Should we ask for details? Sure, let's get right to it. As you read on one of the road lamps on the western highway stopped working the other day. And cause of that, it's the orbment light inside is breaking. So basically, I want you to go switch the broken orbment light for a new one. Speaking of which, here you go. You received new orbment light. So all that's required for us is to replace the broken one with this one. Yep, that's about the size of it. So they're exactly on the western highway, is it? Once you're on the highway, keep heading north until you can see a place called Lunaria Nature Park. Oh, I should have done this first. There's a windmill in front of it that you can miss. The lamp's near there. Make sure you check the maintenance panels to be sure that's the right one. It will have B02 written on it. Let me screenshot that just to be sure. Near the windmill in front of the nature park, understood. Is it safe to leave such work in our hands? I believe none of us have any experience related to it. Don't worry, pretty much anyone can do it. All you are doing is taking the light out and putting in the new one. It's simple. I guess the most difficult thing about it is remembering the code to unlock it, but you can just write that down. There's a code? Yeah, you need to input it so you can open the maintenance panel. Let's see here. The code for B02 is 466515. Let's also screenshot that. 46515. 46615. 466515. Got it. Oh yeah, almost forgot to mention, the light from the road lamps actually repels monsters. So in other words, in places where there's no light, they are much more likely to appear. So keep an eye out for when you're replacing it. The last thing you'd want is to be caught off guard by a monster. I see, thanks for warning. That's pretty much it then. Would you mind heading to it now? Leave it to us. Let's go then. And his bright ideas started. Time to go again.
This would be a real...
Enemy
I
sighted!
can do this.
Take him out!
Oops.
Hang in there!
You have my step, okay?
I'll look
My
for
turn.
the voice line. I will play it again in a bit.
My turn!
Thankfully, that's a thing you can do, so. Oh,
Go! There!
we have a kill? There we go.
Right!
My turn.
My turn!
Stop missing, maybe?
Right!
Why
My
is
turn.
everyone missing? Because it needs arms? But ow.
Ha!
Keep confusing, man.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Let's pay for it. This must be the farm that put out the monster extermination request. Should we go inside and ask for more details? We might as well. Certainly better than just wandering around blindly until we find the thing. Agreed. Weird, so now is a good idea. Time as any to introduce ourselves and interrogate ourselves to the local press. Okay, there we go.
Wow, this farmhouse is huge.
Oh, look at the cows!
Hello, would you happen to be Cyro? We're here to take care of the monster that's causing issues here. As such, I'd like some further details on it. Oh, you are. I'm the man from you're looking for then. Well, I know that it would be student taking care of it. I wasn't aware that you had young ladies on your company. Looks like you are younger than I had expected too. Perhaps this request may be too dangerous for you after all. Thank you for your concern. However, there's no need to worry. All of us here have combat experience already. Indeed, this is all serves as a part of my training too, so please allow us to undertake the request. Well, if you insist. You come across plateau of sorts if you process beyond here. That's where the monster tends to appear. It's truly a ferocious one, so much so that passing by the area is impossible as it attacks everything it sees. Do take extra care when approaching it. Right, being careless with this one doesn't seem like an option. No, have to be thoroughly prepared for it. Allow us to make our way here once our preparations are completed. Let's give it everything we have. Dun, 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 dun.
Transcontinental Railroad, huh? Guess that'll take you out of the country.
Yeah, if you keep on heading east, you'd eventually reach Gorelia Fortress.
The advantage is ours!
My turn!
Dun, dun, dun.
Now's our chance!
I've got you!
You're finished!
It's my turn!
That's healing related.
My turn!
Do lullaby.
Right!
Go! Sit! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Is that the monster we're looking for? Seems like that. It certainly seems to be. It looks pretty tough. What should we do? We have a choice, do we? Needs to kill it. It's causing problems for the farmers. Everyone double check your equipment. We need to be prepared for whatever this thing might throw at us. Understood. Right.
This looks tough. Careful!
Go! All right.
My turn!
I can do this.
Right! Off guard!
I'll pick you up!
Go! Go! There!
My turn!
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn!
Here we go! There!
Oh, we did it!
I did it!
All right!
The detector can now be used. Support on one analysis balance down. This is an enemy, making it easier to balance them. That takes care of that. I don't know how we did it, but we won. Would have been even tougher if not for the power of our combat links though. I hate to admit it, but Arcus does seem to have a lot of potential. You hate to admit it? Why exactly? But never mind that. We should call the people at the farm that we took care of the monster they supported. Oh yeah, hope they are pleased. Something wrong, Laura? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Okay then. Aurelia porters in this direction. Right, though not quite a ways. There's supposed to be a provincial army base held Twin Dragons Bridge between there and here too. We don't have any business at either location, however, and our time is limited. We should probably turn back. Or, in other words, we didn't make this area and we don't want you to go there right now.
Come on then.
Here we go! There! Go!
I've got you.
You're finished!
It's my turn. Turn.
Right! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Right! Huh?
Here we go! There! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me.
Understood!
There.
Huh?
This is our real power!
I've only just begun.
Earth lever can now be used. More good stuff. Reviving Bomb found.
Whoa, he snuck up on us!
Oh, this is quite completely unnecessary. Come on.
My turn.
It's my turn. Turn to burn!
Right. Hey!
My turn.
My turn. Hey! We should keep going.
Nicely done.
Oh, I assume you're taking care of that monster? That's correct. Thank goodness. Thank you so much. Now we can finally begin harvesting again. I'll have to do the family know that right away. You're welcome. I found myself surprised at how close this area is to Celtic, however. Wouldn't it have been much quicker to make a request to the provincial army instead? Well, it's admittedly close, but this area and Celtic as a whole really is one of the very outskirts of the Croatian province. As such, the provincial army isn't very interested in aiding us. Yeah, that's not too hard to believe, considering their attitude earlier. That certainly doesn't sit well with me. Probably shouldn't say any more on the matter. However, I do still owe you all your reward for this. Please take strawberries, more ingredients. It's really generous. Can we really have this much? Of course. We've got enough to last us here as it is. After all, your help is the last that I can do. I hope you enjoy them. This will be great, thank you. You don't get much fresher than this. I'm looking forward to digging in. I'm rather envious that you have the opportunity to eat such delicious food every day. That's one of the benefits of being a farmer after all. Unfortunately though, it's not all good. Things have been getting tougher lately, seeing as how goods are being imported so cheaply nowadays. I wasn't aware of that. Importing has become much easier task now thanks to the transportational railroad and international flights. Furthermore, more and more goods can now be legally imported as a result of the rising population. Come to think of it, I've noticed an increase in cheaper ingredients lately. Oh, my apologies, I shouldn't be wasting your time with this. Regardless, you have my thanks. Good for today. Now we can move on to harvesting without any worries. Allow us to thank you too. Make sure you learned a lot from doing this request. Feel free to get in touch would anything else come up. Alright, let's see. Need to go back to Celtic. Alright.
My turn. There!
I can do this. Turn to burn!
My turn! Good night! Right! Shatter! We should keep going.
Ha! Enemies, here we go! There!
Right! Turn to burn!
My turn! Give it up, everyone! My turn!
You okay?
Thanks, my turn!
Right! We should keep going.
All of that could have been avoided if I wasn't so incompetent, my god. Ah, truly. Alright.
Now's the trick, go! There!
It's my turn. Now!
Go!
Now! And open it! My turn! Shatter! We should keep going.
Supposed to be near the windmill in front of the harvest park, right? This light doesn't appear to be working. Which means it's probably the one Samus was referring to. Probably. Let's check the number on it. B02. Yeah, this is the one. Right, then we must enter the code. We're taking care of our invited guests. What? Monsters! Oh no. There sure are a lot of them. Then I guess those lights really work. We need to change that thing quick. Green, can we enter that task? It's up to you. Sure thing. Just that you can keep the monsters at bay while I make the switch. You can count on us. Okay, first thing first, I need to input the code to open the maintenance site patch. I'm pretty sure it was. No, it had multiple sixes in a row, so it's clearly the last one. 466515. But let me check to be sure. Long live the fact that I can screenshot this. 466515, yeah. I knew for a fact that there were two sixes back to back, and which only one of them has that, so 466515, it should do it. It opens. Now let's get the new ornament light in. Thank you so much for your help. Looks like things have finally calmed down. Thankfully, hard to believe how much of the difference those things make. We got that done in record time, Reen. Yes, I was expecting the process to take much longer. Thought it was a pretty simple procedure, since I wasn't being harangued by monsters the whole time anyway. Still good job. And I guess that's a wrap. Yep, now we just need to go report to Samus. New ornament light exchange for broken ornament light.
Bring it on!
Right! Turn to burn now!
Go! My turn! There!
You okay? You have my things. This looks bad. Give it up, everyone! My turn. Shatter! Take this!
Hang in
Let's
there!
go!
It's my turn. Alright, let's keep on moving.
Okay. We need to report that and we can get that one event with the market man. And when that's done, there should be a new quest we can do in the market. Hey there! I take it the job is done? It allows you to give you the detailed report. Green explains what happened while they replaced it. We have to hold the orbit light here too. Green handed over the broken orbit lights. Thanks, I'll get this fixed up so it can be used again. Good, you're all safe after dealing with those monsters though. They were hardly a threat. We'd like to request up knowing it could be dangerous after all. The military academics really are a tough group. Oh yeah, can't forget to give you your reward now, can I? Detection. Are you sure we can take one of your records? Of course, you did some solid work, you know. Thanks for the help. Feel free to come along whenever you need me to give you the orbit as checkup. Best army bright ideas completed. We're almost at 2 hours already again. It would be nice if we can finish this chapter today. Guess that does it for all the high military tasks. I don't know about you guys, but I'm hooked. Same, I don't venture one of the highways very often. The two of you sure seemed okay though. Well, my hometown is in the countryside too, so I'm kind of used to it. And with all the training Laura does, I imagine this is probably nothing for her. Indeed, I think this level of exercise to be quite manageable. However, what is it? No, I'm sure it's nothing. I believe we should return to the inn now, should we not? Yeah, that's I'm guessing Instructor Sarah is still there. Did you give her a report and go ask her a bit about the purpose behind these field studies? That would be definitely good to know. She hasn't told us anything about it, what's happening tomorrow either. Alright then, let's head to the inn. Don't give a crap. The one paid. What's going on? Sounds like something's happening over there in the market. There appears to be some manner of disturbance occurring. I wonder what's up. Should we go take a look? Let's go and see. Don't give me that crap. This is my spot. I paid for this too, so it's mine. I'm the one who paid for this spot. Look, I've even got the permit for it. So stop lying to me and vamoose. May I ask what the problem is? Perhaps you can help in some way. There seems to be some question over which of these two gentlemen gets control of this area to set up and install. The old merchant over there is local, while that merchant wearing the suit is from the capital. So they're both claiming the same spot? How odd. Permits for the market are issued by the province ruling lord, right? So for Kelly that would be... This isn't good. We must stop them. Who are you? Unhand me at once. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here, but violence isn't going to solve anything. You both need to calm yourselves. You'll be worked into a rage. What are you, high schoolers? This has nothing to do with you meddling kids. We're having a mature discussion here, and I'll thank you not to interfere. The mature discussion in question. Since when was grabbing a person by the neck being considered mature? If you truly intend to have a mature discussion, perhaps you should try acting more like adults. What did you just say to me? We are students from Thor's Military Academy. We are currently visiting this town on a field study. And while we are not yet formal members of the army, I'm afraid we cannot simply walk by and ignore us fighting in such a public place. A military academy? So they are a bunch of soldiers in training. What an idiotic name is happening here? Oh, it's your boy! Oh, now look what you've done. Manager Otto? I've been filled on what happened. I understand both of you have a permit for the same store, is that correct? Yeah. And both permits expire at the same time too. What's the meaning of this? I understand your concerns, but fighting over it here is greatly inconvenience the other customers. I'll be happy to discuss the matter in private, but I need to ask both of you to put your differences aside until it's been resolved. Okay, I guess. Well, that was a close one. Seems like everything's going to be fine now, though. I guess this guy is in charge. I really appreciate you for your stepping in to help defuse the situation. Though I suppose I should expect no less from me in Class 7. I've heard much about you. Oh, how do you know about Class 7? My name is Otto. I'm the manager from Kelder's Grand Market. I have some things to discuss with you. If you'd be so kind to come along, I'll treat you to some tea. So, were you responsible for choosing your assignments? Or choosing you were responsible for choosing our assignments? Indeed, Principal Van Dyke is an old friend of mine, you see. He asked me to personally select a few tasks that you might be able to complete. Well, that was nice of him. We appreciate your consideration as well. Oh, it was no trouble at all. Likewise, I'm grateful to you for taking some troublesome task off my hands. And I can't thank you enough for your help at the market. If you hadn't been there, I imagine someone would have wound up getting hurt. Just that we got there when we did. So both merchants will be taking turns using the same stall at the front of the market? That's right, both of their permits are genuine, but their merchandise and temperance don't lend themselves to sharing space. Eventually, they agreed to a compromise where they would each make use of the front stall on alternate weeks. The other stall we reserved is near the back of the market, however, so whoever relegated there will be likely to see far lower sales numbers. That's better than nothing, I guess, but it's still really unfortunate. I must admit, I do find it whole matter rather perplexing. To my knowledge, issuing market permits is in the sole responsibility of each province ruling lord. For a mistake such as this to have been made in the first place raises some rather unpleasant questions. That's true. It's the Lord's duty to control the flow of goods. If he can't handle it, the local economy could really suffer. Quite right. Ordinarily, that responsibility would fall upon the Duke's household. The Duke? The Croydon province is ruled by Duke Alberea, one of the four most powerful nobles in the entire country. But lately, the situation surrounding the Duke's household has been getting a bit complicated. Complicated? A few months ago, we increased the sales tax for our market rather significantly, and with a larger percentage of their profits being taken from them, the merchants have begun to get rather desperate. Fights like the one you saw earlier are becoming more and more commonplace. See. Sales tax is something which should not be raised without careful consideration. History has shown how damaging such actions can be. I've never heard of anything like that happening in the capital. Have you tried raising objections to the increase? Of course, I even gone to Berea Hard numerous times to petition the Duke personally. But they always just drive me away at the gate without listening to a word I have to say. This has been going on for roughly 2 months now? If that's the case, the mix-up with the permits may be more than just an accident. Are you suggesting they might be getting careless when dealing with the market, or maybe they are deliberately trying to cause problems? I don't think it's a good idea to jump to conclusions. But I will say that before all this began, the soldiers in the guardhouse absolutely would have interfered in such a shuffle like that. Oh. Unlike the Imperial Army, Provincial Army's main priority is maintaining the status quo throughout their territory. So mediating arguments which threaten the status quo should absolutely fall within the scope of their duties. Correct. It seems that unless we accept this tax increase, they intend to turn a blind eye to the market. The commanding officer at the guardhouse has even made comments suggesting as such. That's not right at all. That's alright, I shouldn't be thinking about matters like this with you. It's strictly an internal affair to be dealt with among us merchants. You have no reason to concern yourselves with it. You need to be focused on your field study, and I'll have a new list of tasks for you tomorrow morning as well. You will? So we're asked to prepare some for each day of our visit then. That's right. I've got a few difficult ones in mind too, but I'm sure you're up for them. Or at least I hope you are. Don't worry, we are. We'll do our very best to meet your expectations. That all sounds really unfair. Yeah, I agree. Provincial lords have the duty and the right to decide upon and collect taxes in the origins they control, and as long as that remains the case, there's not really much the regional populace can do to stand against them. I'm reluctant to comment on how others choose to rule their own territories, but harassing one's people like this seems clearly inappropriate. I've heard many rumors about the current head of House Alberea. The current head is Eustace dead, right? So couldn't we ask Eustace for some help here? I doubt there's anything he could do among nobility decisions made by the head of House are absolute. And since Alberea represents one of the 4 great houses, that old tradition is absolutely guaranteed to be alive and well. The Emperor himself is probably the only one with more power than the heads of the 4 great houses. Guess that's a no then. I see you're all busy mulling things over, excellent. Instructor Sarah? What brings you here? I figured it was about time for me to get going. Ruby's not getting anything done as expected, so I'm off to help sort them out. What? You're going to see Ruby now? The town of Palm is considerable distance from here. No, you don't be worried about that. For you four are perfectly capable of looking after yourselves anyway, right? But your heads together and think, and I'm certain you'll see what you need to do. Oh. Ta-ta! I can't believe it. It is as though she knows exactly what's going on, even though she spent the whole day drinking it in. Can she read minds or something? I suggest we return to the room and rest for the night in any case. We'll still have our reports to provide, right? So an early dinner seems wise. Yeah, you're right. I'm so tired. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep at the dinner table without even making it to my bed. Alright, so now it's time to do the one hidden quest which we currently have to deal with. And then we're going to day 2. Alright. On the market side of things, so we need to go there. Let me see, which go to the Grand Market and speak with Lyman. Just on the left after you enter. This offer. Take part in the premium after that. Going to Luke Obria's mind. This is far from tyranny, if you ask me. It's cowardly. I can't exactly say that in front of those provincial army guys, however. Lizzie. Troops, how's it going? Are you all leaning much out here? For the most part, yes. Everything as a reminder that we still have quite a ways to go. However, he has very intention of making the most out of this experience. That's what I like to hear. I'm actually about to get started on our evening sales here, so I'll give you all a discount if... Wait a minute, I think I just had a better idea. What might that be? Right, I know you'll be tired after you had your work today, but any of you fancy having work to go at running the store for a bit? Are you sure? It's fine. This line of work is all about having the skills to negotiate well, so it'd be some good experience for you all. So how about it? It's certainly interesting proposal. Try it out. If you're willing to let us do it, then I don't see why not. Good to hear. Let's get started right away then. I mentioned that it was about to get started on our evening sale, didn't I? It might be a bit too tough, but I'd like to handle it. It does sound kind of rough. The idea behind it is simple enough. At least all you need to do is give appropriate discount to make a sale. The amount of discount varies, but sometimes you'll be talking to a half price. Half price? That's a lot. Is it even possible that they make profit by doing that? It doesn't always work out. even went into the red and a few times thanks to it. But even then, I still think doing it is worthwhile. Worthwhile enough to even send yourself into the red? My personal philosophy is that the amount of sales you make is more important than how much you make. The more sales you make, the more happy customers you've got. And if you've got more and more customers walking away happy, then your store's gonna have a good reputation. So basically, it'll all end up benefiting you in the long run. I see where you're coming from there. Though there's nothing to say that I'm 100% correct. I meant to say, how do you all feel about handling the store separately at different times? Oh, okay, but any particular reason why? Well, there's no harm in competing with each other, is there? Think of each other as rivals and try as hard as you can to win. It does seem like an effective way to motivate ourselves. To know about your guys, but stills aren't exactly my forte. Guess I'll take it as a learning experience. It does sound like it'll be fun though. Can I ask if there's any specific guidelines in it comes to giving discounts though? I assume how much of a discount you can offer differs based on the type of goods being sold. Spot on! We split everything up into fresh goods and processed goods. Fresh goods speak for themselves, really. We'll want them to get them sold out as quick as you can. But, that being said, if we make these up the half price, it comes to just so we can get them all sold. Processed goods will not expire like fresh ones though, so there's no point in discounting them too much. You can just sell them at a full price, so 20% off is the max you should do. So fresh goods can be sold as much as 50% off, while processed goods can be only sold at up to 20% off. Got it? Here's hoping I remember that. Don't be shy. If you bump prices up, it's really a bit either. Deciding when the best time to do that though is all up to you. Once one can assume doing so all depends on how well we negotiate with each customer then. Now that that's sorted, let's get started. It doesn't matter what order you'll go in, but how about you go first? That's fine with me. That settles it then. Let's see what you made of then, Reen. I wish you luck. Thanks. Here's hoping it goes well. Here's hoping it goes well. Okay. Day as a merchant started. Welcome, welcome. We're currently in the middle of our evening sale. He's more of a natural than I would have expected. He'll bring in customers way with guts like that. Wow, I don't think I could put myself out there like that. I'm rather worried myself. Oh, this first customer has arrived. Are you working here as a part-time? I almost thought you were on a pro with voice like that. Oh, thank you. By the way, do you have any tomatoes? I need some for tonight's dinner, you see? It actually do have some. How many are you looking for? I think I should do 5 should do for now. There seems to be a sale going on at the moment too. So how much would that end up being? It's 10 mera per tomato, and you can give her up to half off because they are fresh goods. How much should I sell them for in total? 35 mera in total. 5 tomatoes would usually go for 50 mira, but I can offer you them for 35 mira instead. How does that sound? That sounds fine. I'll take them. Thank you for your purchase. Seems like we've made it this first sale. Indeed, it appears to have gone rather smoothly too. Oh, there's another customer. A sale, is it? That sounds interesting. We're offering discounts on all our goods, so feel free to have a look. I assume that applies to this wine as well? Of course. Wine doesn't fall under fresh goods, so... The wine costs 10,000 mira, how much would you sell it for? 900. How does 900 mira sound? You sure you can do better than that? You get 50 cheese for second choice. No. How about this? If you buy it now, you'll include this cheese for 20% off. Oh, that's an interesting offer. Cheese accompanies wine rather well too, so allow me to take you up on that. Thank you for your purchase. That went pretty well. Another successful sale for him. Seems like he's gotten into the swing of things. I look forward to hearing how much he sold it for. Here's another customer. Oh, the evening sales finally started. What happened to Limon? He's left me in charge for a bit. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Mom asked me to get some stuff for dinner. How much are you selling cabbages for? I need 3, but she told me to buy some extra if they are cheap. It's 20 mira per cabbage and they fall under fresh goods, so... For 60 mira. 3 would normally cost 60 mira, but does 6 of that the same price sound good? So I get double the amount for free? I'm sure my mom will be happy to hear that. Can I have them then? Of course, thank you for your purchase. And thus Rean's turn came to an end, and the others were given a chance to try their hand on merchandise. It's unfortunate I didn't get to see that. Yeah, you had your turn then. Good job, troops. We owe you our thanks for giving us an opportunity to experience this. I would have liked to see the others do it though. I agree. I'm sure experience like this will come in handy down the line. Glad to hear it. Love you did well too, considering it was your first time. It was pretty interesting seeing how your personalities affected your results too. Speaking of which, how did we all do in the end? Well, we had the least amount of sales out of everyone, Elliot. We did manage to make a fair amount though. But that also means we didn't really offer that much of a discount. We have to be more aggressive really. Sorry about that. Next up is Laura. You were a little bit too generous with the discounts. Making a lot of sales is good, but you still have to consider how much you're making from them too. Understood. My thanks for the advice. Next up is Rean. You ended up doing really well on both the number of sales and how much you made. I'm pretty impressed honestly. With a bit more experience, you could become a fine merchant. You think so? As we discovered another of Rean's hidden talents. Well done, Rean. Being told that by someone with experience here really is impressive. And finally, Elisa. You wouldn't happen to have some prior experience, would you? Not really, no. That's really amazing then. I have to be honest here. You almost managed to sell as much and make as much as I normally do. I haven't even got the unique style that brings the customers in, so there's really isn't any advice for me to give you. That's quite the evaluation. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration, actually. So Elisa has the skill to potentially become a successful merchant then. I have to admit that I'm a bit surprised. I didn't expect her to be that skilled either. Do any of your relatives have to be involved with this kind of work? Not that I know of, no. Well, either way, today ended up being pretty interesting. Thanks to you lot. Here, take this. The witch for the day. This is coral bracelet. You made some good money too. So here's a wee bonus. Marble bracelets. Thank you very much. Are you sure? You're all in it. I'll catch you all later then. Nice to know that this quest existed. I literally didn't know before because I hadn't done it. Alright, time to go to the inn. Oh, let's first save. Just to be sure. Go to the inn for dinner.
Ah, that was delicious. Those were some seriously fresh vegetables, too.
Yeah, nothing beats food made from local ingredients.
I quite enjoyed the rye bread myself.
I suppose this whole field study thing isn't so bad when you take the menu into account. I wonder what the others in Group B are doing right now.
Somehow, I doubt they're sitting around a table and talking like we are.
That would certainly be a shock if they were. I can't help but question what exactly Class 7's purpose is, though. Instructor Sarah says it's about Arcus, but I don't think that's the only reason we've been brought together.
I'm certain it's not. If that were all, today's field study tasks would serve little purpose.
It seems as though she's trying to make us experience, I don't know, things. Like all kinds of things, big and small. What I can't wrap my head around, though, is why.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along.
What do we have to offer one another, when our reasons for enrolling at Thor's in the first place are undoubtedly very different?
Our reasons?
I hadn't considered that.
My reason for enrolling was quite simple. I aim to come ever closer to my goal. Or rather, to the person whom I regard as such.
Who's that?
This is neither the time nor the place to discuss such matters. Best to save that topic for another day. What about you, Elisa? Why did you enroll at the academy?
There's no one single reason, but I think I just wanted to assert my independence. I mean, my situation back at home isn't exactly ideal, and this seemed like a good way to get out and do more, I guess.
I see.
It sounds like I'm probably in the minority then. See, I wasn't intending on coming here at all originally. I wanted to do something completely different.
You did?
Oh yeah, you said you were really hoping you'd get into a music academy, right?
Oh?
Well, I wasn't that serious about it or anything. What about you, Reen? You're the last holdout, and since you're the one who brought it up, it's only fair you answer the question too.
Me? I wanted to find myself, I guess.
Find yourself?
Huh?
Sorry. That makes it sound like a much bigger deal than it actually is. That's the best way I can think of to put it, though.
Nothing wrong with that. Going on a journey of self-discovery? It's actually a pretty cool answer.
Yeah, I had no idea you were such a romanticist. You sure don't come across as one.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Do you want to wake up at 6 tomorrow, right? Yes, please. We only have until tomorrow evening, so we need to get an early start. We really appreciate it. Not a problem at all. Have a good night. Good night.
But we're not actually going to sleep yet, are we? Not until we write our reports for the day.
I want to shut off my brain so badly right now, but it doesn't look like that's happening anytime soon.
She seems to have forgotten all about the room situation, and I'm not about to remind her.
Reen?
What is it?
I was unsure whether to ask or not, but I've decided that this question bears answering. Why have you chosen to hold back?
What?
Your sword style and technique. It is the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school, is it not? Popularized by the sword hermit, Yun Ka-Fai, it combines the best elements of other Eastern sword styles. Those who master any of its forms are referred to as a divine blade, and are said to understand the true nature of all things.
You certainly know an awful lot about it. I didn't think it was particularly renowned here in the Empire.
We of the Xseed school consider the studying of other swordsmanship styles to be an essential part of our training. In addition, if you follow the path of the sword, it is only a matter of time before you encounter a follower of the 8 Leaves.
Your father said that? It's an honor to be acknowledged by the Radiant Blade Master himself. I'm nothing special, though. I'm just a dropout who's never even been able to progress past beginner level. I did train under Master Ka-Fai for a while, but I started to feel like I couldn't go any further with my abilities, and he cut my training short.
What?
So I'm really not holding back. Honest, I actually kind of feel like I'm dirtying the good name of the 8 Leaf School, in fact. But this is my limit. I'm sorry I can't quite live up to your expectations. Laura?
You have no reason to apologize to me. This is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. Though I'll admit to some disappointment, I was hoping you'd prove to be a good sparring partner. I'm going to practice outside for a bit. Please go and finish your report with Elisa and Elliot.
There's a lot he doesn't want to talk about, huh? I can see in his eyes sometimes that he's bottling something up and trying really hard to keep anyone else from noticing.
Hi, Anonymous. Welcome to the stream. Reen's voice is really good. Sean Chiplock is just a really good actor, but it's also nice to see his roots because this is one of his first big roles. He did it very, very well. And he still does it to this day because the next game that's coming out on January 15th will still have Sean Chiplock as Reen in the game, so that's great. More as a cameo character than an actual main character, of course, but still.
You sure have taken quite an interest in him.
I was just trying to work out the best time to apologize, that's all. It's not like I've been consciously paying attention to him or anything, honestly.
Reen's not the only one bottling up his feelings, though, is he? You've been doing the same thing.
Yeah, I guess I have.
Keep up the good work.
Here are your tasks for today. The market manager left them with me. Thank you. Received Field Study Envelope April, Part 2. Field Study Day 2, Assigned Tasks. West Celtic Highway Monsters. A large, ferocious monster has been sighted on the West Celtic Highway. We'll all be happy if someone took it out. Monster Zordar. Location, stone bridge leading to Heimdall on the West Celtic Highway. Market Manager Otto. Yesterday I found a wallet on this floor in front of my stall. Would someone be willing to find its owner for me? See me at the ceramic stall and I'll tell you more. Lizzie. Huh. Even fewer than yesterday. Maybe he gave us less work to do because he knew we were going back to Trista today. Sounds about right. He's a very considerate man. The last train headed to your way at least here around 9 tonight. We got those done quickly enough so you can have dinner here before you leave. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate your kindness. Shall we get started then? Sounds good. Looks like today's tasks are all optional. Hey Laura, I wanted to apologize for what I said to you yesterday evening. Huh? Me? As I told you then, this is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. It's not something for which an apology is required. That's not really what I mean. I wanted to apologize for making light of the way of the sword. What I said about being a dropout who's never been able to progress past the beginner level was disrespectful. The master confide too. He's the school I follow and to the path of the sword itself. And for those reasons I feel it was inappropriate of me to say that I said. So I'm sorry. Oh yeah, how's your day been, Anonymous? If that's the case, then there's one other person you should be apologizing to as well. I can pretend to know how much about your personal circumstances, but regardless of one's background or social standing, one should always be able to live with pride in him or herself. Thus, if you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an fact of shame for which you owe yourself as friends. I see. Let me ask you a question, Reen. Do you like the path with the sword? It's not really a matter of liking it or disliking it, I don't think. It's a part of my life, an inseparable part of who I am. That's all I wanted to hear. I feel exactly the same way. Nora? So you two are friends again then? Are we not? There was never any rift between us that I know about. Indeed, this was all handled rather neatly, I felt. You're both so simple-minded. I feel like an idiot spending so much time trying to devise a plan to get the two of you to commit to make up. You did what now? It would seem to cause you to undue concern. Jeez, can we just forget about this and move on? Looks like the ground dried after the rainfall, so to speak. Glad to see you all looking a bit less gloomy. Margaret, you got in trouble, big trouble. Slow down, Louise. It's first thing in the morning, and you're about to poise to wake the dead. You're making such a commotion. Where have you been anyway? You're late. I'm sorry, I just got up on the way here, but never mind that. We have big trouble. Something terrible happened over on the market. Something terrible, you say? What terrible thing has happened exactly? Well, it sounds like it actually took place last night. 2 of those stalls over at the market were destroyed and all their merchandise was stolen. That is most terrible indeed. Robbery? Oh my. I suppose that means the markets might be opening late today. Which means we could end up with more customers as people wait here for a resolution. Louise, let's get this place ready. You got it. As for you four, this is our problem, not yours. You just focus on your field studies and leave this incident to us locals. You have your own tasks to worry about after all. Of course. We'll be back later. Thanks again. What should we do? I have to admit I'm curious. Not far, so we might as well just go take a look. Right, let's take a slight detour and see what's happening at the market then. I'm also gonna check
I can do this.
I'm also gonna check the oh wait, this.
My turn!
Of course! I've got this!
Funny enough, Alt is also a button to switch characters, of course it is. There should be absolutely no there should be no hidden quests right now, so that's good. I don't have to keep that in mind. That's pretty nice. Building the market town. Okay, let's first go there and then we can do the quest after that. I'm sorry, the Grand Market is quite open for business yet. Oh, it's students from Twitch today. Good morning. Opening late today after what I see. Afraid so. Guess you already know about the robbery yesterday, huh? The 2 merchants whose stalls were destroyed are still arguing about it. You bastard! You are not going to get away with this! Oh no, not them again. You managed again to try and break them up, but doesn't seem to be having much luck. I hope no one ends up badly hurt. What should we do, Reen? Maybe we should try talking to them. Considering everything that's happened yesterday, you just might be the girl we need right now. Would you mind? Not at all. Let's go. How dare you destroy my stall, you damned coward! I knew you country folks weren't to be trusted. Who else could have been? Just come clean and admit it already. How? Who are you calling a coward, you Heimdallian snob? You are the one who wanted my spot all for yourself. Calm down, gentlemen, please. Playing all innocent and trying to paint me as the bad guy here, you make me sick. What do you say we settle this right here and now? Bring it on. Hold it right there. Less often? You kids again? Keep your nose out of this. I'm gonna make him pay for smashing my stall. Smashing? Wow, they really are completely ruined. This is awful. However, harming one another is not going to bring them back. In the end, they will still be smashed and you will be worse off. But this anger isn't gonna go away unless I do something. He took all my goods. So I haven't even got anything to sell right now. What are you talking about? You were the one who stole my goods and you're gonna give them all back right now and fix the damage you did to my stall, or else I can be held responsible for my actions. Hey, let's see 96. We're just in the middle of the merchant fights part 2. This isn't good. I don't think they are even listening to a word we're saying. What do we do? Stop this at once! The provincial army? What? What is the meaning of this? It's the middle of the morning. Stop this nonsense immediately. But I believe you are the one in charge here. I demand an explanation as to what has transpired. We'll see. Well, you see, the market manager explained everything. I see. This is simple then. Take them away. Yes, sir. What? What do you mean take us away? 2 stalls were destroyed, 2 sets of goods were stolen, the truth is clear as day. 2 merchants in the middle of a heated disagreement committed the same crime at the same time. But that's not fair! Do you not think premature draw such a conclusion without any investigation? The provincial army doesn't have time to waste solving the petty squabbles of merchants. But I'm not an unreasonable man. Cease your dispute and you will be left alone. Continue and you come with us. This is yours. You're trying to force both merchants to forget this ever happened. You sweep the whole ordeal under the rug. Yeah, something about this seems really wrong. Ugh. Yeah, I made quite a bit of progress, let's see, 96. The thing is, I hope to finish the chapter today, if possible. I don't have that much time left, but you know, maybe I can do it. I don't think this is all that long, because we have 2 optional quests. There's no hidden quest at this point, and the only thing we have to do is this, and then like the, you know, the dungeon for this chapter. So yeah, I think it should be fine. Very good then. I'm sure you can agree that wasting time on shenanigans like this is detrimental to all parties involved. I hope you'll think twice before causing such a ruckus ever again. Now, if you please excuse us, I'm a busy man. I have more pressing matters to attend to. There they go. Well, I guess it did stop those 2 from fighting, but they did nothing to solve the underlying problem. That isn't right. I see now how the provincial army here conducts itself. I'm sure you're both still pretty angry about this, but right now the two of you need to focus on keeping cool-headed. If you have the time to fight, try to use that time to do something more productive. Instead of you feel a lot better. Yeah, I shouldn't have let my anger take control of my like that. We can't open the grand market of our business until we've cleaned up those busted stalls. And we're already running late, so I hate to ask, but would you all mind lending me a hand? And so they cleaned up the market, and with the help of Green and the others on top of that, the grand market was finally open for business. Thank you for we were able to open the grand market for business today. A bit quicker than I had expected. I can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. Oh, no, there's no need for that. We barely did anything. I'm just glad no one got hurt. All the more reason to thank you. A merchant stall is still is his livelihood. Any action taken against it can throw him into blind rage, and it's hard to bring someone back from that. It would seem to be the problem facing the merchants in this town are quite grave indeed. The provincial army may have intervened, but it's difficult to believe they make no attempts to find an amicable solution. Quite right. It's clearer than ever now that they have no intention to try to resolve the issues involving the market. And I can't see that changing unless we decide just to accept the sales tax increase and keep quiet about it. Still, you'd think they'd at least be a little more subtle about the whole thing. There's no way those two merchants are just going to accept it and move on. No, I don't suppose they will. And if the word gets out about this, it's not inconceivable for a certain group of people to begin boycotting the marketplace. Something definitely has to be done. I'm just not sure what. Something wrong, Green? You're awfully quiet over there. Are you feeling alright and well? Sir, I have a favor to ask. Would you consider allowing us to investigate this morning incident? What? Are you suggesting that we attempt to find the perpetrator who destroyed the merchant stalls ourselves? It's kind of offer, but I said yesterday, this is our affair, not yours. You're students. You have your own studies to worry about, and I wouldn't feel right interfering with them. We're students training for the military, though. We can't just stand there and allow something just so unjust to go unchallenged. It's the provincial army's responsibility to address this, sure, but they are shirking their duties here, and that reflects poorly on this as well. Well, that's true enough, I guess. But you really think we're up for something like this? I kind of have a wonder about that too. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just amateurs. We should at least check with Instructor Sarah and see what she thinks. She already told us, but your heads together and think, and I'm sure you'll see what you need to do, her words. It seems like exactly the sort of thing she meant, at least it does to me. Oh. I see your point. Perhaps matters such as this may fall under the scope of our field study after all. Yeah, you make a good case. I'm still not sure we're up it, but I guess it can't hurt to try. Neither seek nor shun the fight. Very well, we shall do what we can. Are you really sure about this? I'm certainly not going to say no. I'm very concerned about the market and the safety of our merchants. So if you're gonna on 100% sure, I have to admit, I truly would appreciate anything you can do for us. Thank you, sir. We'll do everything in our power to find answer for you. Just be careful. Don't go seeking out trouble. I don't want your kids being put in danger. We're dealing with a criminal who acts under cover of night. He may be capable of a lot more than just thievery and vandalism. Remember, I'm responsible for your safety. If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't even look Van Dyke in the eye anymore. We'll be careful, I promise. I know, you will at least probably need to be more careful than anyone else here. Now that's settled, we should act quickly. Let's get this investigation started. So first things first, we need to decide where to start investigating. The logical starting point would be the brand market itself, scene of the crime. Can't argue with that. Should probably get these statements from the two merchants before anything else. Indeed, I anticipate the accounts themselves by now, so perhaps we can get something a bit more substantial from them. To still ascertain their innocence, or guilt in the matter as well. We need to keep a close eye on the time. If we miss the last train towards Heimdall, we will have no way of getting back to the academy today. Plus, we've been given other tasks too, and I'd really like to get them done. In short, we need to keep moving. Our deadline is 9 PM. That is, use every minute we have to accomplish everything we possibly can. Understood. You bet. Right. Understood! Freaking stupid voice line shenanigans. First do that, the Kuskas actually. Excuse me, would you happen to be Lizzie? That's correct. Does that make you the students from Torch who the market manager said would be coming then? That is us, yes. We came to see you about the request you sent in. Could you explain the situation to us in full? Of course. I happened to come across someone's wallet by my story yesterday, you see? I've carried it with me in the hopes that they would come to pick it up, but no one's come to claim it. As such, I'd like to ask you all for your help in delivering it back to its owner. Would you be able to do that for me? We'd be happy to help. Here's the wallet that I found then. Lost wallet. Be sure to take good care of it. I assume that you already inspected the contents? I did indeed. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything inside that could help identify the owner. What exactly was inside it anyway? Well, naturally there was Mira in it, like a lot of Mira. This isn't just chump change we are talking about. The only other thing was a train ticket to Heimdall that's scheduled for tonight. It sounds like the owner is a fairly well-off traveler then. There's not much we can do with that as our only lead though. I believe the train ticket is potentially our best lead. But it should be... what should we do with it? Do we go and ask at the station? Yeah, considering it's for a train that leaves tonight, imagine the owner is frantically searching for it right now. Which means they might be already been to the station themselves to ask about it. Let's head over to the station then. Sorry for the trouble, but I'm counting on you for this. After entering the station, they asked about whether or not there had been an inquiry regarding the lost... yes, there was an inquiry. The wallet seems to be matched the description received too. Can I ask when the inquiry was made? I believe it was this morning. A young lady came along in panic, claiming that she was at a complete loss without her wallet and its contents. I guess why you would be in panic then. Did she say anything else that could lead us to her? She mentioned something about returning to the inn to do a door check if I recall it correctly. Is the little clock right down the street? Just a workman right down the street. You can miss it. How convenient. We happen to also be staying there ourselves. Okay, let's go and let's go market. Station. I'm always so bad at navigating. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Hey there, something the matter? Do you have a moment? There's something we'd like to ask you. You can explain the situation to Market and ask if anything had happened looking for a wallet. Oh, you're looking for Annabelle. Bad timing though, she just left. That's unfortunate. But we have a name now at least. That makes it a lot easier. True, all that's left now is to actually meet with her. She mentioned that she had to be searching at the rest area in the Grand Market next, so you'll want to head there. Make sure you return in there to her, okay? Well, let's go. Excuse me, wouldn't you happen to know if a young lady came in here searching for a wallet, would you? She was indeed here a few moments ago, but she's gone now. Do you know where she went then? Unfortunately not. She did mention something about having no choice but to rely on Adios now though. Does that help out a lot as well? I think there's only one place that could be. Shall we make our way to the church then? Seems like our best way of action. Ooh. Oh, Adios, please have mercy on my poor soul. I simply cannot believe this. How am I supposed to live on and having lost all my mirror in a place like this? Looks like we found her. The tragic heroine act made it kind of obvious. Unfortunately, we'll have to interrupt her. Excuse me. Ah! Just who are you, all of you? Well, you can turn right around if you're planning to rob me. I no longer have any. Please calm down. We just want to ask you something. Are you correct in assuming that you are Annabelle? I am? Thought so. You wouldn't happen to recognize this wallet, would you? They showed Annabelle the wallet. That's my wallet. Where did you find it? Well, you see. They returned the lost wallet to Annabelle and explained the situation. Thank you so much. I'm surprised to hear that the merchant from the Grand Market kept it safe for me, however. Kindness remains within people's hearts, after all, it would seem. Looks that way, yeah? Regardless, I'm very grateful that you found it for me. Is there any particular amount that you'd like in return? You can take half of what's currently in it if you like. I don't think we can accept that. Your thanks alone are enough though. I see. Well, how about this then? I purchased this as a souvenir at the Grand Market before the Great Wallet Search began. Picard plush. I see no reason you can't accept it, in fact, insist. Thank you. We gratefully accept then. Very well, you're very welcome. Thank you again for finding my wallet. So you managed to find the owner after all then. Thank goodness. I really can't thank you enough. I'm glad that you could be of help. Please excuse us then. Those wallets completed. Okay, let's see. I think that's the okay, so we can't go to the highway. It's again, should probably focus on gathering more patients first. Indeed, let's return. Okay, first we need to do that. That's Skaldic Highway. We can't go there right now, so that makes sense. And to think I was ecstatic finally participating in the famous Skaldic Grand Market. What did I ever do to deserve this? Excuse me? You? I'm sorry you had to see me acting like that. I hope you can forgive me for my inappropriate behavior. He seems really down. It's quite understandable. He's a merchant in a busy market and able to do business. So, what brings you here? Did you need something from me? Well, actually, Finn explained to him that he and his classmates were investigating the truth behind what had happened to the previous mates. You're investigating on? And we really appreciate it if you could answer a few questions for us. You may be able to help us find the true culprit. I suppose it can't hurt. It's better than doing nothing, at least. You don't have to sound so pessimistic. Well, can you blame me? You're students at the military academy. You're not exactly as detectives. That is true, but we'll still determined to find who did this. You may even be able to recover your goods. Cooperating as good proved quite fruitful. Hey, fine. I never said I wouldn't help you, did I? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say though. It's not like I saw anything worth mentioning. It didn't. As soon as I made sure my stall was ready to open on the next morning, I left everything set and went home. The other merchants around here can vouch for that. Guess I shouldn't have left the stall unattended though. By the time I got in, it was too late. But that indeed had already been done. So by morning the stall had already been destroyed and your goods stolen. Come to think of it, what goods were stolen exactly? Oh, I have a sample with me actually. An accessory? This is a brand that's popular in the capital? Been a real hit lately, yeah. I was hoping to bring it to the fat here by selling them at the market. But this is the only one I have left now. Brad, to think just how much money I lost in one single night. The damned coward sabotaging my business. It's much too early to jump into conclusions. So, have you any evidence that proves this who is the culprit? No, but he's clearly the prime suspect. He was so against the idea of taking turns sharing a spot with me. He then decided to destroy my stall altogether. I just know it. I'm going to get him for this. I'm going to get him for this and give my goods back, no matter what it takes. Please just stay calm. Please. You do know that in New York, that if you cause any more trouble, the provincial army really will arrest you, right? Yeah, it's just a matter of justice. Poor guy. I can't just act like nothing ever happened in front of general principal. I'm begging you, please get my goods back, whatever it takes. Well, I can't promise success, but I swear we will everything we can. Much I can promise that. I think that's everything this person knows. Let's try questioning the other one. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but could we have a moment of your time? You're those kids from the military academy, right? What do you want from me? I've got nothing to show you, obviously. Even if I did, I have something to show. I've got no place to show it, so basically ruined. And to stop it all off, the provincial army and that other damned merchant are acting like I'm the one who did it. He's not taking this very well, is he? Hard to blame him, but we need to see if he knows anything that might help us. Reading explain the situation. You're investigating this mess, huh? Okay. So would you consider cooperating with us? Sure, why not? Not getting much hopes up, as I'm sure you can understand, but well, I've got nothing to lose. Not exactly not a vote for confidence. Hey, he's willing to cooperate, I say we cut him some slack and hear him out. So about last night, at the time the incident actually happened. Last night, huh? I don't know how much help I can be if that's what you're asking about here. See, I left the market right after arguing with that merchant yesterday, and I didn't come back till this morning. I stayed over at a friend's place. Another merchant just got pissed drunk and ranted at him all night. You're certain of this? Positive. Ask my friend if you don't believe me. He'll back me up. I wandered over here with an awful hangover this morning, and what I found gave me a hell of a start. My whole stall in shambles. And as if that wasn't enough, all the processed foods I was going to sell were just gone without a trace. So the goods that were stolen were all processed foods. That's right. Nuts, cheese, bacon, all foods that have a long shelf life made with local ingredients. Seeing all my stuff gone really obsessed sewed me up. It was like I hadn't been drinking at all. And that's when I went over to that fool stall and make him pay for it. Why did you go straight through him? Because he was the one who did it, obviously. He smashed my stall so he could have that spot on all for himself. But that doesn't make any sense. If Heinz did it, then why was his stall so straight too? He must have done that to himself. Probably figured if it destroyed his own stall, no one would believe he would be responsible. I don't know, but that seems pretty unlikely. It's a bit excessive. I understand your frustration. Baseless accusations do no one any favors, and only cloud the true issue. Ugh. But it's so frustrating. I've lost so much money because I got this. I might have to shut up the shop for good. That is bad. If I could at least get my goods back, maybe I could salvage enough to stay afloat, but what are the odds of that? None of the other merchants saw anybody do anything, and the provincial army sure ain't about to help. I'm finished. Pure and simple. All the hard work I've put into getting this far, and this is how the dream ends for me. Well, I'll be honest, I'm not sure how much we'll actually be able to do for you. But we'll do everything in our power to help you find some form of closure. Sure, okay? I appreciate that, but again, I ain't about to get my hopes up. Good luck though. Oh accused victims of this crime have to say, it seems. What does everybody think? Can't be sure, but I really don't think either of them is responsible. Both merchants certainly have an adequate motive to damage the other stall, but the chance of both committing the same crime on the same night without crossing paths is virtually nil. It's not impossible that they were just out to steal each other's merchandise, but I don't believe that's what happened. Both of them have alibis confirming that they were somewhere else when the crime took place. I'm inclined to agree. I just can't see either of those merchants being responsible for what happened. So we're going to have to look elsewhere to find the viable suspect. Where though? I mean, we could it possibly have been? It's possible to say right now, we don't have any solid evidence. We know who the culprit was, but how are we supposed to start narrowing down who it was? The market itself seems to unlikely to produce any further clues, so we should focus on our attention elsewhere. Actually, there's one thing that's been bothering me. There's one group of people involved in this whole situation whose actions don't seem to make any logical sense. Maybe if we can work out the reasoning behind their strange behavior, we can come one step closer to finding our culprit. Whom do you mean? We're talking about... the Provincial Army. Provincial Army. They haven't done anything or tried to solve this crime despite happening right under their noses. And that begs the question, why not? The market's manager said they are refusing to fulfill their role due to the tax issue, which means the provincial army should refuse to intervene in quarrels within the market as well. If that's the case, then why did they come and intervene this morning? Now that you mention it, that really doesn't make any logical sense. Their methods were atrocious, but the fact is they brought that dispute to an end almost instantly. They didn't get involved. 1 minute they are refusing to do anything, then the next they are taking a stand. It's definitely suspicious. My point exactly. There's definitely something unusual about the way they are conducting themselves. And since we have one other lead, what do you say we go to the army guardhouse and take a look around? We might be able to learn something from them that could aid us in our investigation. That is maybe a worth attempt. The guardhouse is too far from here either. Let's head over and see what we can find out. EP increased by 1. Can we at least go to the... We still cannot? Wow, that is weird. Aren't you those students from that military academy, was it? What are you doing here? We're terribly sorry to trouble you, but we were hoping we might be able to help us with something. Could we ask you a few questions about the incident that occurred in the Grand Market this morning? What? What does that have to do with you? You're visiting this town on a field study as a student of the Victoria's Military Academy, and we would very much appreciate the chance to see how experienced soldiers such as yourselves handle difficult everyday situations. This is a perfect opportunity for an anecdotal case study and could prove most invaluable to our education if you permit it. Alright, stay here, I'll see what I can do. Looked Seems like we might be able to hear what they say for themselves after all. Nicely done, Laura. In times like this, we need to make good use of our positions. No one can fault the student for wanting to learn after all. But now comes the hard part. This makes me nervous. Well, let's wait and see what we can get out of them. Remember, it's not always what they say that matters, but how they say it. And even more importantly, what they don't say. Right. I hope you appreciate us taking time on our busy schedule for this. So what do you want? And make it quick, I'm a busy man, you know? He's not even trying to give a appearance is unbelievable. I'll be brief then. We came to discuss this incident in the market this morning. Would we be correct in assuming that the provincial army will be conducting no further investigation? Is that all you came to hear, Vask? Is that all? Should the armed forces charged with maintaining peace in this region not be taking this matter more seriously? You've got a big mouth for someone your age, and it seems you have a lot to learn about how military units actually work. What do you mean? Let me ask you this. What should the #1 priority of provincial army be in order to maintain the status quo? I'll tell you, their #1 priority should be to enforce the will of their region's ruling lord. To cooperate. As a member of the provincial army, the will of the nobility is absolute. We are just following our orders, protecting what we have a duty to protect. I assume you're referring to the local petition against the sales tax increase. So you're saying as long as the petition isn't withdrawn, the grand market isn't something you have a duty to protect? Interpret my words however you want. We're soldiers. We follow our orders. That's how the military works. And we don't need some fresh military academy students inductees telling us how to do our jobs. This is nuts. Does he even have a tiny sort of shame? I was hoping we'd be able to get something out of them, but it sure doesn't seem to like it anymore. Dan, I hope this has been enlightening now. If you'll excuse me, I have a job to do. Wait, would you mind answering just one more question? Fine, ask it. Well, do you have any idea what might have happened to the good Marco was handling? You know, the accessory merchants all that had left was had one sample. What are you talking about? That merchant from the capital hides the one who was planning on selling accessories. What? What did you just say? Why are you looking at me like that for? How do you know that? I was also under the impression you hadn't investigated the matter at all. How peculiar. You only discovered that what each of the merchants was intending to sell a short while ago yourselves. Sir? We have our own ways of finding these things out. You do well not to underestimate us. Now we're wasting enough time answering your questions. We're leaving. Do you think the fact that they know what each of the merchants was selling means they did investigate the matter after all? But the burglary happened last night and it was only first discovered this morning. Realistically, I don't think there was any opportunity during that time for them to do any digging, not without running into us. Agreed. I suspect they knew what each merchant was planning to sell well in advance of yesterday's incident, though that would be easy information for them to learn since Duke Alberea must have issued permits for both stalls. That's true, and the army would have no trouble gaining access to transaction records for something like that. But why would they bother? Maybe they need to know maybe they needed to know so they could prepare. Prepare for what? I get the impression that the incident in the market has been carefully planned out for a while now. I don't think those two merchants being given permits for the same spot was a coincidence at all. It was probably done to get them to start fighting, so they could get robbed while there was tension between them. Basically, to create a situation that couldn't be brought under control without the army's help. So the two merchants were being used all along. It seems to be fit perfectly with what happened this morning. Meanwhile, the provincial army has shown no interest in actively working towards a solution, unless the market manager chooses to withdraw this petition. So they're waiting for things to get out of hand, then show up to force both parties on a comfortable truce. Eventually, the merchant would get worn down enough that they feel they have no choice but to withdraw the petition. This is turning out to be an even shadier situation than I thought. But thanks to Elliot, I do believe we finally covered the truth of the matter. That was indeed some very quick thinking out you displayed, Elliot. You'll make fine military strategist. I just got lucky, that's all. So what now? Its provincial army is somehow involved with the actual this crime. The only way we solve it once and for all seems to be, well, to find them and catch them. But if this was carried out by members of the provincial army, that's not going to be an easy task. I don't think anyone from the army is directly involved. The soldiers here are far too proud to dirty their hands with such escapades. I tend to agree. Whoever these culprits are, I doubt they are still here in Caldec. There just aren't many visible places to hide such a huge volume of goods without them being found. That's a good point. Maybe they'd escape by train. No, can be boarding the train with a sort of merchandise would raise suspicion for sure. It's been less than a day since the burglary happened, so they can't have gotten far. Maybe they should have asked around on the main roads to see if anyone was sawing anything out of the ordinary. Someone suspicious may have been spotted leaving even entering the army. That sounds like a wise course of action. Come, let's resume our search. We mustn't let this cowardly thief run free. I wouldn't dream of it. Mew Mew? Lulu, are you okay? Look what a nasty man did to her. Is something the matter? I was just chasing after Lulu near the west exit of town, and there was this weird man asleep along the side of the street. A weird man? To sleep in the middle of a bustling town like this, oblivious to its danger, suggests a most formidable skill. Or he was just really drunk. The nasty smells coming off him nearly made him little Lulu faint. That's terrible. It really was. I don't know who he is, but I'll have to keep an eye on Lulu to make sure she keeps a distance from him. So, he's not from this town then? Not sure. I only started seeing him around a few days ago. I'd never seen him before that. Really now? That sounds like a little if I've ever heard one. If he's drinking in the middle of the day and isn't Instructor Sarah, then we know he's not a merchant at the very least. Yeah, I think we should go talk to him. Let's have a look at the nearest exit and see if we can track him down. Bring me another drink. Yeah, this guy reeks how much he has to put down. It's only midday, he's already completely blistered. Don't think it's this man we were looking for. I think he'd have trouble pulling off a robbery. Sir, are you alright? We can help you back to home if you'd like. Let me alone. I'm just a good for nothing who just lost his job. Looking after that nature park was my whole life. Nature park? I wonder if you're talking at Lunaria Nature Park. We saw them. We saw yesterday. Oh, you kids know it? See, I used to be the park ranger for that old place. And then you lost your job? Yeah, out of nowhere too. I gave him a life to that job. I didn't, and he just came and took it all from me. The damned official just showed up out of nowhere and told me I was sacked. You can't just take a man's livelihood of him like that. It's not fair. The job was my life, my life. Yes, you can see that. Something about this doesn't sound right. I agree. I hardly seem to fair to take a man's job away from him without a good reason. Right. And that's somebody to understand how I feel. There's no way it's like that are gonna do a better job than me. Kids? I was drinking there last night to see the bunch of kids in ranger uniforms who went walking out of the town through the west exit. The weird thing was they were carrying a bunch of wooden boxes too in the middle of the night. Every day still, yeah. I don't think they could have been. The nature park wouldn't even have considered it. But given its size, it wouldn't doubt be the perfect hidden spot. They have no trouble pushing the merchandise there undetected. The men standing at the entrance yesterday were probably there as lookouts. And if a provincial official was the one telling me it's fired, it's particularly a smoking gun. Huh. I say something's useful something. Don't know what I said, but if I helped you out, might you not buy me a drink? I would suggest you start trying to sober yourself up instead. There's a good chance we may be able to recover both your park and your job. What? We know our next stop. As soon as we're fully prepared, let's head to the Lunar Picture Park. Right. One thing we need to do is open slots for other party members because we currently have not done that. Modify and exchange, customize weapons, slots. Okay, that allows us to put some more quartz. Okay. Airstrike. Okay, let's open that menu. Soul Blur Art is here. Okay, you. Let me first check if anyone can have. Oh yeah, you can get detection. You need blue things, so shield 2 maybe? And you don't have anything currently that's specifically Earthlands, PP1, Move 1, and Seal. Okay, that's all good. Let me also check the quest log. West Skaldic Highway. Okay, so we're going to the West Skaldic Highway.
We should take a right here to reach the nature park.
Right. Let's go.
Enemies ahead! Keep it up, everyone! Go!
Right. Turn to burn.
My turn!
Fool! You still have a lot of training to do. We should take a right here to reach the nature park.
Right. Let's go.
This looks tough. Careful!
My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Yeah, leave it to me.
Right!
Right. Now.
My turn!
It's my turn. Now.
My turn! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Okay. Got it.
Give it up, everyone! Right! Hey!
Here we go! There!
I can do this. Turn to... Now!
Got it!
This is it for you!
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
I did it!
All right!
Not bad.
Either the quest monster. Okay.
They caught us off guard.
Oh, come on.
It's my turn.
Right! Right!
Of course. You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it!
Now's our
I can
chance.
do
We
this.
can do this.
Turn to burn!
Here we go!
My turn. Shatter! You still have a lot of training to do.
Now's our chance. It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn!
Go! There!
My turn.
Go! There! Okay, it's safe for now.
The advantage is ours.
Go! Go!
I've got you. I can do this. Go!
Go!
My turn.
Of course.
Here we go!
Right. Hut. Evil will fall before my blade.
For Seed level 2. Killing enemies restores CP. That is kind of good. Impressive. Killing enemies restores CP. Sometimes. Good stuff.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Aqua bleeds are in the chest. Okay, that's other good stuff. Furia bomb.
Doesn't seem like anybody's here. I wonder what happened to those bossy guys who were here before. If they really are the culprits, maybe they've run away already?
This woodland is too dense to reliably intuit whether anyone awaits within.
Yeah.
What's this?
It's...
A bracelet?
How did a bracelet come to be in a place such as this?
Just as I thought. This bracelet has the same design on it as the ones that the merchant from the capital was planning on selling.
Really?
You're sure?
Positive. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was designed by the same person. Care to give a second opinion on that, Laura?
I'm hardly qualified to weigh in on recent trends, but there do seem to be a number of similarities between this bracelet and the merchant's goods.
So the fact that it's here means...
Yeah. It's extremely likely the culprits we're looking for are inside this park.
Sure seems that way to me.
It only opens from the inside. I suppose that leaves us little choice.
Are you going to destroy it?
Will you be able to?
The lock seems quite solid, but my sword should be strong enough to...
Wait. I'll do it. I can get it done more quietly.
Oh?
Really?
Well, what are you going to do?
The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School's 4th form. Autumn Leaf Cutter.
Huh?
Seriously?
Wow! You cut it right in two!
I did.
That's still so cool.
Thankfully.
Spectacular. It's an honor bearing witness to one of the skills of the 8 Leaves School.
Thanks, but I'm still more or less a beginner. Anyway, we don't have much time left. Let's head inside and see if we can find them.
Right. We need to find them before the sun starts to set.
Looks like we can still make it after all.
Excellent. Come then, we must make haste.
There's tons of little stone monuments in here.
Yeah. What do you think they're supposed to be?
I imagine they were made by the animists in this province.
The advantage is ours! Here we go! There!
It's my turn. Turn to... Go! Ring!
Leave it to me! Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
This music is so good still. Da-da-da-da-dun. Da-dun.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn!
It's my turn. Turn to... Right.
My turn.
Here we go! There! Okay, it's safe for now. Great!
Da-dun.
Now's our chance.
My turn! Now's our chance!
I've got you. It's my turn. Turn.
Right!
turn.
Go! Go!
I've got you!
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Hi, Kukonic. Happy to see you in the stream. Not going well, I hear. What exactly isn't going well? Not making enough progress to your liking, or just not having a great day in general? But yeah, the thing that you asked me for, I will send it to you and when I'm done streaming. And I think I should be able to finish the chapter in this stream, so I'm aiming to do that, and when that's done, I will start that process for you.
Right.
I see. Yeah, you can DM me about it if you want. Yeah, I obviously
treasure
won't
chest.
mention anything personal on the stream.
Now's our chance.
I've got you!
Nicely
Same
done,
to
Elisa.
you. That was great.
That's all the quests.
This way's a dead end.
But there's no audio? What do you mean
this
there's
park
no
covers a lot
audio?
more area than I was expecting.
Wait, what? I can check that for you, but I'm pretty sure that the ones that I sent you are with audio. In fact, I did test it myself. But maybe the only thing I can think of is that the... But you wanted the highest quality, right? What I can think happens is that because I'm using remember how I remember DD Dolby Digital and True HD audio? One thing of the things that they mentioned for True HD audio is that it's not as as supported as Dolby Digital is. So maybe that's maybe the program that you're using to edit doesn't support True HD audio. Have you tried opening it in VLC? Because, I mean, that's something that I can easily fix, and I will just use the Dolby Digital versions for you.
Well, shall we begin?
Go! Go!
I've got you!
You're finished!
I can do this.
Of course.
I mean, if it works on VLC, but it doesn't on
I'll pick you up.
on Resolve, then that proves my points. It's probably just an audio
fought
format
well.
that isn't supported by Resolve
It's all
itself.
I can do to keep up with you.
Not bad.
I have gotten the SSD soon now, so I was trying to work with that anyway. But yeah, I'll get to that later. But yeah, the reason I was asking was because, you know, if it works in VLC, then it's clearly just a problem with the support on True HD audio in Resolve. So yeah, that's good to know.
A challenging foe. We should
Oh,
engage
oh
it
God,
with care.
Oh God, oh God, no. It's not happening, buddy.
Over
well.
the adversary.
Go! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me!
Understood.
Right. Turn to...
My turn. Unite. Right.
Can I get all of 3 of them? I don't think I can. Oh well. At least 2 of them done. Unfortunately, it means that it
My
causes
turn.
damage. Oh well. What can I do?
Okay, it's safe for now.
Nicely done. Oh, there's a stream here. This seems like a nice spot.
You go fishing here, sort of thing?
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. There. Go.
An opening!
I can do this. Turn. Go!
I'll pick you up. Right. Oh, we did it.
Come on then.
Right.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Okay, that's done.
The advantage is ours!
I can do this. Turn to burn!
My turn!
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
I can't sense anyone in this area.
There's like our 3 spice or whatever. Yeah.
Watch out, guys.
Now's our chance.
An opening!
Right. Turn to burn!
My turn! Shatter! You still have a lot of training to do.
My
Come
turn.
on then. I can do this. Turn to burn now.
I'll take you.
Right!
My turn.
I can do this. Go!
I'll pick you up. That was
Let's keep it
perfect,
up.
Elisa. That looks like a tough...
Watch out. Here we go.
My turn.
I can do this. Turn to burn.
My turn!
My turn.
Right!
I can do this. Turn to burn!
Stand down!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh god.
Of course.
Thanks!
Right! Turn to burn!
Fool! Right!
Here we go!
Right! Turn to burn!
My turn!
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now. I did it!
Already level 12, huh? Time flies.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Only, that's all of them? Yeah. Now area part 2. And then...
Just how deep does this forest go?
We must be pretty far in now. I'd imagine we're almost there.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
Here we go! There!
Right!
Right!
Right! Turn to flames! Burn! Now!
I'll pick you up!
Go! Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it!
I've only just...
You gone.
It's a treasure chest!
We have nothing to fear.
Go! There!
My turn. Huh?
Right! Turn to flames! Burn!
Ow.
Stand down! Stand down, of course!
Right! Hang in there!
You have my thanks.
Right!
Of course.
I can do this! Fire! Right! Stop now! Time to finish this!
Got it!
Right!
Of course.
That's the last of them! Good work, everyone! Nicely done!
Okay, one more chest in this area.
Watch out, guys!
Here we go! There!
Right! Good night!
My turn.
It's my turn! Fire! Right! Is everyone okay?
Bring it up! Go! Then, go!
An opening, of course.
can do this. Turn to burn!
Here we go! We'll cut our own path.
Oh, a treasure chest!
I welcome all challengers.
Go! There! Now's our chance!
An opening!
I can do this. Turn.
My turn!
Right!
Gone.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
An opening! Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
My turn! There!
My turn! Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
Bring it on! Go! Go!
An opening!
I can do this.
My turn!
Right! You still have a lot of training to do.
Enemies ahead! We'll have
Why
to
are there
fight.
so many? Why do they not all combine to one? That's kind of annoying. I mean, it's not
My
hard
turn.
to deal with per se. It's
Huh!
just time waster.
I can do this. Ha!
Right!
Go!
My turn! Huh! You still have a lot of training to do.
There we go.
Oh, hey! There's an orbment charging station.
We must be in the most remote reaches of the park.
There they are.
Not bad for a night's work. And if those idiots don't withdraw that petition, we'll be able to make even more.
Don't get carried away now. We get a reward for all this anyway. We're making out just fine as it is.
Still, who were those guys? The provincial army seemed happy to go out of their way for them.
No idea. But then, I can never figure out what that man's thinking. None of our business either. We just need to be ready to abandon this place at a moment's notice.
You're not going anywhere.
What?
Who's there?
Ah, you're those students from yesterday!
I know I locked the gate.
Don't tell me you broke in!
Indeed, we did.
It looks like the stolen goods are all here too.
We caught you red-handed.
Let's take them out!
They're just kids. They should be no match for us.
Good luck with that.
Since we're all alone out here, ain't nobody gonna see a thing.
Hope you're ready for the beating of your lives.
I highly doubt we'll be the ones to endure a beating here today.
As long as we make good use of the Arcus's combat links.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance.
Here we go. Enemy sighted. Take him out. Go.
Don't be defeated by a friend. Not exactly a title that fits about this situation.
Right.
Still a very good friend though. Lulu's asleep. Bye-bye.
Right. Turn to flames! Burn! Go! Time to finish this!
Okay.
Leave it to
Understood.
me.
Bye-bye. Have fun being unconscious.
That's the last of them! Good work, everyone!
2.5 multiplier.
I did it.
I did it!
I've only just begun.
Oh, this has got to be some kind of joke. They're kids!
How pitiful. That barely even qualifies as a warm-up.
Well, when you're used to Instructor Sarah's training exercises, warm-ups take on a whole new meaning.
That's very true.
Bottom line, we won. Fair and square. I'd suggest you surrender yourselves and apologize to everyone in the Grand Market for all the trouble you've caused.
And we'll be returning those stolen goods to their rightful owners, too.
We would also be very interested to learn who hired you.
You must be out of your damned minds if you really think you've won.
Elliot?
What's wrong?
I don't know. I just thought I heard the sound of a flute.
Huh?
What was that?
It sounded like the cry of an enormous beast.
What's happening?
It's coming this way!
Oh no, it's the big bad boss Boo? Renage.
Help!
A giant baboon?
It's huge!
I believe we're dealing with the ruler of this forest. What would you suggest, Reen?
Well, they may be thieves, but we can't just leave them to die. We're going to have to fight it.
Understood.
All right.
Helios, help us!
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Right! Now!
Got it! I get it.
We can now use Flame Slash. We can now use his S-Craft. We can now also use S-Braid like Laura.
Go!
I can do this. I can do this. Turn to fire. Go!
I'll back you up!
Go!
It's my turn. Turn to burn.
My turn!
Go! My turn!
It's my turn. Arcus.
Here we go.
activate.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
My turn.
Let's go!
I've got you. You okay?
Here we go.
Thanks!
Another chance.
An opening!
Right.
Right!
Here we go.
I can do this. Turn to burn!
Of course. Back up!
My turn!
You have my
My
thanks.
turn!
It's my turn.
Give it up, everyone!
My turn! Go!
An opening!
Oh no, you don't!
Jan, my turn!
Hey! It's my turn. Turn to burn! Go! Time to finish this.
Got it!
Leave it to me!
Understood.
Here we go! There! Now's our chance!
An opening!
My turn!
Oh. Oh, oops. Did that fix the problem? At least does it work as it should again?
Right! Hey!
I hope it doesn't affect the video quality too
can
much,
do this.
Mechanic. Because I
Turn to
preferably
flames.
just leave it at 2HD audio because that's higher audio
Now.
quality. But just
bet
let
you
me
are.
know if it's
Go! Go!
An opening!
My turn!
Right! Hut!
and
You still have a lot of training to do.
that's weird. You can barely hear me. And no one pointed it out before. Maybe it's because of the combat music. I had to remix the rebalance the audio levels, but the audio for the game is already quite low. It's like 70%, while mine is 140%. No idea why
I did it!
it wouldn't work.
That was kind of terrifying.
I thought we were done for.
Still, at least we were able to defeat it. Reen, what was that skill you just performed?
Oh, it was something I've been working on for a while. This was the first chance I had to put it through its paces, though. I definitely feel like I'm getting the hang of it now.
I see.
You really are amazing, Reen.
Yeah, you're always there to help us when we need it most.
No, that's not true. There's really only so much I can do on my own. We wouldn't have been able to defeat that thing if we hadn't all been working together as a team. This was a victory for Group A as a whole.
Well said.
Indeed.
Unbelievable. What are these kids even doing here? That bastard. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Who are you talking about?
What?
Uh-oh.
It seems we have some unwelcome guests.
There they are.
And they're not alone.
Put your hands in the air.
Don't try to resist.
Why are you surrounding us and not them?
Keep your mouth shut.
Don't think we're gonna go easy on you just because you're students.
Looks like all your hard work was for nothing, huh? Sucks to be you.
They're not even trying to hide their involvement.
Utterly shameless.
You're jumping to an awful lot of conclusions. I see two groups of people and a collection of stolen goods, but no indication of which group was responsible. Do you have any way to prove that the four of you aren't the perpetrators?
What?
Do you intend to frame us?
This is preposterous.
I'm just telling you that you need to mind your own business and learn your place. The Kreuzin province is the territory of Duke Alborea, and I will not have a gaggle of bratty students poking their noses where they don't belong. You will back down now, or we'll be more than happy to arrest you right here and drag you to Berea Hard City, kicking and screaming.
Damn.
This is ridiculous.
I'm afraid you'll be doing no such thing.
What?
Who's there? Oh! It's...
I will see what I can do. But yeah, I don't think the audio quality difference is all that big, so I'm just gonna send you the audio version then. Hopefully that fixes the problem.
The Railway Military Police.
Railway Military Police?
Yeah, the RMP.
They're supposed to be the most elite unit in the whole of the Imperial Army.
The Icy Maiden. Why has one of the Chancellor's dogs come here?
But is it okay? So here's the thing, Iconic. Does it just by default just doesn't read audio tracks in MKV format, or is it specifically Jrpg audio that it can't read in MKV audio format? Because if it's the former, then I have bad news for you, because the program that I use provides only MKV files. If it's the latter, then I can easily just provide you with either a file that has both or only DD audio.
What is the meaning of this? This area is under the jurisdiction of the Kreuzin Provincial Army. The Imperial Army has no right to intervene.
With all due respect, Keldic is a major interchange station in our railway network. So in point of fact, we have every right to investigate any incidents that occur in this general vicinity. As I'm sure you well know. And in accordance with our investigation thus far, after having questioned all those connected to the incident, we have concluded that it is impossible for any of these students to be guilty of these crimes. Do you wish to contest this judgment?
I suppose not.
Well then, may I suggest you leave us to do our jobs? The RMP will take responsibility for returning all of the stolen goods to their rightful owners as well.
Men, withdraw! We're returning to Keldic!
Yes, sir.
Understood, sir. You've got to be kidding me!
We had a deal!
Take them into custody.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, crap.
We're totally boned.
There's no point in resisting.
You're coming with us.
Damned Ironblood dog.
She's really pretty.
Is she really part of the RMP?
Thank you all very much for your assistance. My name is Captain Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police. We're a division of the Imperial Army. And you are the visiting students from Thor's Military Academy, are you not? I'll need to file a report about what happened here. So would the four of you mind accompanying me?
We really are grateful for everything you've done today. Thanks to you, the stolen goods have been recovered and those responsible have been found and arrested. I can't possibly express my gratitude. I'm just glad you were able to help. Besides, it was only thanks to the RMP involvement that we were able to catch the culprits in the end. Oh, there's no need to be so modest. All we did was physically arrest the culprits. The rest was entirely on you. If not for your assistance in stopping the criminals from escaping, we would have missed our chance to intervene altogether. I can try to send you the thing. Yeah, you missed the fight. Let's see, 96. You just missed it. All this attention is kind of embarrassing. Still, I suppose it would be rude to not accept your thanks. Indeed, you should all be very proud of what you've accomplished here. So we can leave everything in your capable hands from here on out, Captain? Of course. I'm intending to leave a number of our soldiers here for the time being. Rest assured that we'll take care of any further problems that may arise. We're greatly obliged. Still, while your personal loyalty may differ from the RMP and the Provincial Army are made up of Erebonia soldiers, so I appreciate if you tried not to stand out too much. Your presence may create some anxiety among the locals. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you for your cooperation with our reports. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. Oh no, that's not at all. Really appreciate you coming to our aid like that. Oh, there's no need to thank me, really. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I regret having stepped in at all. Overcoming such an impossible situation was probably meant to be part of your field study too, to build character perhaps. What?
Yeah, I may be good, but I'm not that good.
Oh! Instructor?
I was wondering when you'd show up.
It's been a while, Sarah.
That it has. 6 months, give or take? Honestly, I had no idea you RMP folks were gonna get involved with this. I suppose you had everything that was happening here figured out all along.
You overestimate my abilities. I did receive a report that suggested there might be trouble here, but that's it.
Oh, from your brother, I take it. Nothing gets past you lot.
We're just trying to make sure we're prepared to deal with any problems that might arise. But I'm sorry to say I don't have any more time to catch up with you right now. I really need to be taking my leave. I wish all the best to you and the rest of Class 7.
Right.
Was she really part of the military? Sure didn't seem it. Her movements and actions, however, were those of a skilled officer. Highly skilled. Yeah, and the rest of the railway military police seemed really well trained too. You know her instructor? You would say that. Anyway, it looks like you've managed to finish up all the tasks I laid out for you. So I think it's about time we take our leave of this place too. Understood. You take care, everyone. Give my regards to Principal Van Dyke. And if you're ever in the area again, please do come to the market and say hi. You'll be more than welcome. We will. Thank you very much.
She's asleep again.
You don't think she's faking it, do you?
No. Judging by her breathing, I believe she really is asleep.
Well, it sounds like Group B turned out to be a complete disaster. If she had to deal with them, then come back here on the same day, I'll bet she's totally spent.
Yeah, good point. Anyone would be exhausted trying to sort that out.
It's hard to imagine her actually working hard, though, considering her usual attitude.
It does seem as though she's genuinely looking out for us, however.
So, this is how our first field study trip comes to an end, huh? I think I might have an idea now as to why we're here, though.
I had the same thought. Testing the Arcus is clearly a big reason for coming here, but it's not the only reason. I think it has more to do with making sure we see everything that's going on with our own eyes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Learning more about places in Erebonia we've only read about in books, and getting to see the issues occurring in those regions firsthand, just like in Celtic.
Indeed. And just as we thought and acted swiftly in the face of crisis this time, so too may we be called upon to do so again. These field studies may aim to test and cultivate those skills in preparation for our futures.
Exactly. Add to that good judgment, decisiveness, and general conduct, and I'd say we have a pretty clear picture as to why we're out in the field. Basically, we're training everywhere we go.
Well, you're about half right.
Instructor.
I was so certain you were sound asleep.
What can I say? I can nod off and back on again in the blink of an eye. It's what I do. As you rightly noted, having first-hand knowledge of the areas to which you might be deployed is of tremendous importance, as is the ability to make swift, accurate judgments and solve problems with or without orders. Developing all these skills to their fullest is definitely a major part of why you're undertaking these field studies.
Just as I thought.
It's an interesting approach, but honestly, I've never heard of any other military academy trying it.
You say we're only half right, however. Which begs the question, what's the rest of the story?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, not at all. I was just thinking about what we did during our field study and why we were doing it. The whole concept seems eerily similar to the MO of bracers.
Now that you mention it...
The Bracer Guild prides itself in protecting civilians over all else, so it seems an unusual source of inspiration for a military academy. But the tasks we were given in Celtic do seem to align themselves quite well with the Bracer's basic philosophy.
Yeah, I guess so. Their emblem depicts a supporting gauntlet, and that's pretty much exactly what we've been for these people. Bracers still have branches all over the continent, but you hardly ever see them in Erebonia anymore.
Well, you got me, which means...
How are we ever supposed to take her seriously when she says things like that, then conspicuously falls asleep?
Well, whether or not we did in fact get her, it still seems like bracers are somehow related to our activities here.
Not that Instructor Sarah is likely to come clean about our involvement anytime soon. I suppose until she does, all we can do is prepare ourselves in body and mind for our next field study.
Yeah.
Is there something else bothering you?
Oh, no. It's just, well, we've been in the same class for a month now, and this whole time I've been kind of keeping you in the dark.
What do you mean?
You aren't referring to the issue regarding your swordsmanship, I take it?
No, it's not that. It's something I've been hiding from you all this time, regarding my social class.
What?
Are you saying your family...
Yeah, I dodged the question when Machias asked, but technically I come from a family of nobles. My hometown is Ymir, in the northern mountains. I'm the son of its ruler, Baron Schwarzer.
You're from Ymir?
Schwarzer. Now that you mention it, I have heard the name before. An honorable family, closely tied with the imperial family themselves, despite being headed by a mere baron.
I never would have imagined you might be the son of a noble too.
I wouldn't have expected you to. I don't act like one. My dad and mom are both quite easygoing individuals. They don't behave like your typical nobles at all. And technically, since I was adopted, I don't have any actual noble blood running through me. I'm upper class in name only.
So, you...
Sounds like you've got your own issues to deal with, just like the rest of us, huh?
I don't think of it as a big deal, and I don't want you to think of it as one either. I just didn't want to keep it a secret any longer. After everything we've been through these past few days, I owe you guys that much. I mean, you're all going to be a major part of my life from here on out. It's only fair to share as much as I can with you, right?
I don't know what to say.
You consider us to be major parts of your life?
Honestly, has anyone ever told you that you can be way too serious sometimes? Just be sure you reveal your true identity to the others when we get back, too.
Oh, I intend to.
Youth. Still, even discounting the strangely perfect timing of the railway military police, that ruler of the forest they ran into in the nature park. Seems to be a harbinger of something big happening behind the scenes.
I must admit, I wasn't expecting the Icy Maiden to show up when she did. We may need to adjust our plans to compensate for this interference.
That won't be necessary. This was not a significant setback. If anything, it provided an unexpected bonus, giving us a valuable glimpse into the means through which the RMP and Intelligence Division coordinate their efforts. With both organizations posing sizable threats to our operation, that information alone makes this all worthwhile.
A valid point. Should we proceed as planned, then?
Of course. The tyrant must yet face the merciless hammer of judgment.
Yes. May his lofty ambitions be crushed to dust and swept away.
Chapter 1, Unconventional Studies. The end.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday. Perfect! You guys are the best!
Perfect score. No, that is where I will leave the stream today. It's been long enough, actually. It's now almost midnight, and I streamed for 4.5 hours. So, I hope you all enjoyed watching the stream. And see you all tomorrow for chapter 2. See ya!